I haven't even seen what happens when you boot up the game, or heard the music, or anything like that, so... Also, I just realized I can go to the Ko-Fi stuff now. I forgot that it was still there, honestly, because I'm so used to it being there now. I wanted to keep it there, because I was going to take it off when we hit the goal. And then I thought, nah, I'll keep it up for a bit, just to show that we got the 100%. But now we don't need to keep it, so... Yeah. Let's get rid of that. Goodbye, Ko-Fi. Goodbye, Switch 2 Go. It's time to pay out the Amiga stonk. It is time to pay out the Amiga stonks. Glad you got your Switch 2 and Pokopia. Well deserved. You're gonna make me cry, Boosty. But thank you. And also another massive thank you to everyone who donated towards the Switch 2 as well, because clearly I would not have the Switch 2 without you guys. So thank you so much, anyone who donated towards the Switch 2. You made me have a massive cry when we hit it.
Been blessed with good friends.
Thank you for gifting us up to Jin, Wes. Thank you very much. The bot can now use emotes again, so all the messages can have emotes now. Also, welcome in, Nat. How are you doing? I hope you're good today. Welcome in. Oh, it ends on Friday. Okay, so if I do more Pokopia streams between now and Friday, if anyone wants to get the cute little ditto like Fox has next to their name, if you sub or gift a sub in a channel that's playing Pokopia, then you can get a cute little ditto. It doesn't have to be my channel. It can be any channel that's playing Pokopia. That's not me saying, yo, sub to me. That's me saying, as an afterthought, it's a little badge that you can get from Pokopia streams. So, yeah. As mentioned, it was a well thought out investment. I mean, we get to play Pokopia together, so... yeah. I have the Ditto now. Yay! Ditto buddies. I'm good, a bit tired from yesterday, but good. I hope you had the best day yesterday, Nat, honestly. But I'm glad to hear that it was hopefully good. Sub to Amiga Gaming for the Ditto badge. No. I could stream Pokopia. I mean, you could. People could go sub to Fox instead of me. Amy said sub to me. Amy said sub to anyone but me, actually. English! Because I won't understand any of the other languages because I am British. Definitely start in Spanish. I will know maybe 2 words. It will play in English. Whenever you see a book on the screen, your progress is being automatically saved. Please do not exit the game or turn off the power while the game is saving. He's a little sleepy. Also, keep me updated with the volumes and stuff as well. Like, let me know if it's too loud. Oh dear. It looks like someone needs a bit more sleep. I feel called out. I always need more sleep, but I feel called out. Wake up. Wake up. Ah! Me when people wake me up. Rise and shine. You certainly look well rested. Are you looking for something? Wake TF up, Ditto, we got an island to build. We do got an island to build. No being lazy when island to build. Game, it's been 10 seconds, called out the streamer already. Yeah, getting called out like 10 seconds into the game. Oh, a Pokedex. And this model comes with a camera. Is this the town where you used to live? It's so pretty. Oh, what a nice photo. Is that your trainer petting you? You look so happy. You remember what your trainer looked like? This is so cute. Okay, we will go with this one. Interesting. So your trainer looked like this? Yeah, like this. I see. What else can you tell me about your trainer? Okay, so we can remain ditto if we want to. OG Pokedex is the OG Pokedex. Or we can be... maybe that one. I am rather pale IRL, so we'll go for one of the paler skin tones, but it's nice that they have a variety of skin tones. I think that one, because that one looks quite yellow. On my OBS, that looks really yellow, actually. Like, the undertones. I don't know if it's just my monitor, but that... My undertones are not that yellow. I have, like, a quite pink complexion. Like, English rose, as they call it, where you're, like, pale, but, like, kind of pinky undertones. So, I guess we'll go with this one. Because I think it looks better. This or this? That one, maybe. I can beat that up for me. Ooh, different hairstyles! No one told me there were different hairstyles. Okay, so there's short. I don't like the short one. I like longer hair, personally. Little pigtails. Oh my god, there's little buns! I like the little droopy bit on one side. 2-block cut. Oh my god. That is not for me, but that is certainly a hairstyle. Braided pigtails. Oh, they're quite cute, actually. They kind of look like little fishtails at the end. There's locks, and then there's also shaved. So I'm gonna go with the buns. Hair color. Okay, there's like 3 different. So we could do purple, or we could do like silver. I feel like everyone's doing purple because ditto. But like, purple's also my favourite colour, so we are likely gonna go for purple. I feel like this is the exact green that Ender would go for. I like the slightly lighter purple, I think. Familiar outfit 1, familiar outfit 2. Let's go with this one. I like... oh, look at the little backpack! This backpack has a little smiley face on it. The other one doesn't. That's a bit boring compared to the first one. This has colour and a smiley face on the backpack. Oh wait, we can change the colour? Okay. So we can have like... blue... purple. Oh, that has a little face on the zip. That's so cute. I think I want the one with the little face. Oh wait, we can change the colour of the pants. Oh wait, that's cool. I think I like it without the white cuffs. Oh, the little pink pants are cute too. I think I want to go with the dark one. And then maybe a pink hat. Okay, that's so helpful. I think I quite like the pink, maybe? It's hard to see when they're doing this pose. Minor spoiler. It depends what the spoiler is. We can change the colour of the bag. Pink. We're gonna be very pink and purple, I think, is the colour theme I think I'm gonna go for. I think I like that hat because it has a bit more colour on it compared to the baseball cap one. Choosies. Now I can see it a bit better. Is it like a story spoiler, or is it just like a customization spoiler or something like that, Fox? Oops. Pink shoes! Look how cute we are. This is just precious and delightful. I'll stay on the customization screen for a sec. Well, not important story element, and I'll be very vague. Okay, like... Okay. But I think I like this character. Oh god. I went to pick up the controller and accidentally pressed the shoulder buttons. Sorry. But yeah, I think the pink and purple theme's kind of cute. I'm kind of vibing with that, I think. Although while we're here... No, I don't like that. That's too excessive. That one's cute. Which is adorable. There's more cute customization to unlock through the island. Oh no. We're gonna go with this for now. But that is probably good to know, but also probably bad to know because now we're gonna spend half the game customizing, probably. Wow, you're a natural at transforming. Ready to start your adventure with your current look? Yeah, why not? I think we're cute. Uh-oh, dungeon. It's probably not a dungeon. That's just where my brain went. Ooh. Oh, they have the little toy thingy, like the thing that you use when you're trying to escape or whatever. You can tell that I play a lot of Pokemon. Oh, ho, ho, I found quite the haul today. Oh my god, I didn't know you could do that. Speed! And then... Wee! Oh, I don't know why that's where my brain went, but, you know, sure. I like the way we walk. I know literally nothing about this game. I've avoided any and all gameplay. I've seen some screenshots of stuff, and I've seen, like, 2 very short videos. Apart from that, I've seen pretty much nothing. So, this is me going in about as blind as I can, pretty much. Okay, let's go talk. It's spinning! What was that? Who's there? Gadzooks! Oh, what a good word, Gadzooks. Gadzooks! What in the world is a human doing here? I didn't think there were any left. Hmm? There's something curious about you. Are you really a human? Sure am. Those simple eyes. That slack mouth. How dare you? I think we look beautiful. Wait a moment. Are you a ditto? My, what an impressive transformation. Beetle beep. Owner detected. Beginning backup battery boot up. Hmm? What's that sound? Where's it coming from? Sorry, I didn't realise that, like, pressing A would skip up. You can look around by moving. Oh. Okay, yeah, I definitely see the Minecraft-esque aspects going on. Oh, that's fun. Okay. Ooh. Just a normal stone you can find anywhere. It can be used as a material for lots of different things. Oh, I can press X to look in my bag. I have a stone. This is a very Animal Crossing-esque inventory. Lumber. Wood that's been cut so it's easy to use. If you're making something out of wood, this is for you. There's some worn lumber. Is there a move that could be used to cut it? I'm getting distracted. Already. I've been playing for like 5 minutes and I'm already distracted. Right. I found your phone. I found your Pokedex, which is basically a phone. As it's my bedtime, I shall go to bed. Have a lovely time in the Pokemon Animal Crossing, you lovely person. Enjoy in the building. Thank you, Forks. Thank you, Forks. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for being here for the very start of the Pokopia journey. Thank you again for being one of the contributors to the Switch 2 so we could do this. And I hope you get all the good sleeps. You found a Pokedex. It's even equipped with a camera that can take selfies. Oh, that's a Pokedex I found ages ago. I want it. Is that so? I had thought that Pokedex was beyond repair, but it started working as soon as you appeared. You're welcome to keep it. I haven't the foggiest idea how to use the thing. Your human transformation really is quite impressive, you know. And now that you're holding a Pokedex, you look just like a Pokemon trainer. Could it be that you've based that look of yours on your own trainer? Bingo! Ho ho ho! I'm sure you and your trainer must have been splendid partners. By the by, did that trainer give you a name? You can't change this later, oh god. I guess we will be Amii, because that's my name. Fox, before you go, how stinky are you? Do exclamation mark stinky and you can see how stinky you are. If you are still here. Ah, so you were called Amii. You betcha! Amii, eh? That's a snazzy one. In that case, I believe I'll also take the liberty of calling you Amii. It's been quite some time since I last laid eyes on either a human or a Pokemon. Then, out of nowhere, I come across a Pokemon in the shape of a human. How curious. 15% stinky. You know what? Just this once, I won't question it. Just this one. Just this one. What happened to the humans? Hmm? You mean you don't know what's happened here? Right then, come with me. Yarrow is also not stinky. Walk towards a block by tilting left to climb on top of it. Whee! I love the music. Can I pick this up? Sturdy stick. A branch that fell off a tree somewhere. Perfect for making various toys and everyday items. I'm on my way. Let me get distracted. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is pretty. All the distance is pink and I thought it was cherry blossoms for a minute. I'm not stinky. This place was once home to many humans, but now it's, well, what you see. The grass and trees are withered and dry, and all those humans and Pokemon who once lived here, they're gone. But my question is, where have you been this whole... Hmm? What's that on the ground over there? Could it be a Pokemon? Come on, Amii, let's go see. Okay. Water. Water, the source of all life. Okay, I'll be with you in a minute. Let me just, let me just, I'll be with you shortly. Yeah, I need this. I need this for reasons. Water! Well, I'll be gobsmacked. if it isn't a Squirtle. And they're nearly all dried up. Here, I thought Squirtle was supposed to have an excellent command. Isn't there anything we can do to help? Did you notice a speech bubble that popped up over his head? When a Pokemon wants to tell you something, a speech bubble will appear above them. It looks like Squirtle may have a pretty serious problem. You should try talking to him. Is it that you're thirsty? Is it that you're gonna die because you're thirsty? Ugh, what's with this place? Where's the water? Ugh, usually I can spray all the water I want. Ugh, if only there were another healthy Squirtle around to help me. Can we turn into the... Yep! You used transform. Okay, this is adorable. You learned water gun. Okay, I feel like this is just gonna be me, but you see the way the water looks for the symbol? Does it kind of look like a long-nosed, poodly-looking dog to anyone else, or is it just me? Like, the bit of the water at the top looks like the fluffy, poodly bit, and then, like, the blue spout bit looks kind of like a long blue snout, and then, like, the two little white dots kind of look like their eyes. Or maybe I'm just already going insane. ZR. I must say, I've seen better transformations in my time. But it looks like you can use Squirtle's move. Can you use that move to rescue Squirtle? You can use moves you've learned by pressing ZR. The ground is green. I'm saved! Thank you so much. I really thought I was done for. I owe you my life. Ooh. Huh? Something's beeping. That's my Pokédex! Squirtle! Tiny turtle Pokemon. Choose water at prey while in the water. Withdraws into its shell when in danger. Where to find? We don't know yet. Specialties and likes. Specialties. Water. Ideal habitat. Humid. Favourites. Lots of water. Cleanliness. Healing. Cute stuff. Group activities and sweet flavours. Okay. Squirtle squad. Maybe one day we can get a squad. Oh ho, looks like that Pokédex still works after all. Though, it truly has been an age since I last saw any other Pokemon. That Pokédex's days of being useful may long be over. Really? But that was then. Things have changed. I'd come to believe this world was down to a population of 1. Me. But today, out of nowhere, I met the two of you. Hope springs anew. By the way, where in the world have you two been up to until now? I don't really remember too well. I always used to take naps next to a nice clear pond. But this time, I woke up here, flat on the ground. Maybe I slept a little... Is that so? Fascinating. But this whole area is a total wasteland. I don't know of any ponds around here. Is it perhaps that was a pond at one point, and then that block is blocking the water? You see that block in the background that looks like it might possibly have water falling from it? Forget about that. Look at this. See? The ground around here's turned green. I bet it grew because you sprayed water around here. That's so awesome. Oh, it's true. The ground was parched, but now it's sprung back to life. It's only a bit, but it looks just like it did in the good old days. Amii, it seems you might have some sort of mysterious power. What do you say? Will you water the ground and plants around here for us? You know what, sure. If you do, this place could become so much nicer to live in, like it was before. Yeah, great idea. Wow. Amii, I haven't withered away yet, you know. It's the dried up grass and flowers you should be watering, not me. You got in my way, what do you mean? Oh, he's so happy. Can I water that? I can! Hi, Squirtle. Hooray! This tall grass is all green again. There was lots of tall grass like this where I used to live too. Okay. What if you tried? I am doing... I watered the tall grass. I watered that tall grass. Oh, I missed one square. Okay. If the dry grass can be restored to fresh, green tall grass, it might help refresh my own memory about what happened. Wait. What it was like when Pokemon lived here long ago. I'm just making up what they're saying now, apparently. You've restored a tall grass habitat. Tall grass. 4 tufts of tall grass bunched together in a plot. A perfect hiding place for small Pokemon. Okay. Common. Oh, this brings back memories. Back in the day, there was tall grass like this all over the place around here. Seeing such fresh, green tall grass makes me feel like Pokemon might return at any moment. Arrange tall grass, trees, rocks, and furniture into the right combinations to create a Pokemon habitat. Flowers! You've restored a pretty flower bed habitat. Our Squirtle loves the flowers. Pretty flower bed. A beautiful bed of wildflowers. A faint, sweet aroma wafts about it. So cute though. I'm already having a great time and we've been playing for like 10 minutes. It's adorable. Oh wait, can we fill this? Probably not from this. Oh wait, hold on. We can make it be sandy or something now. Oh, welcome in, Natey. How are you doing? I hope you're good today. I am very excited to be playing Pokopia. Oh yeah, I just have to... Is someone there? Wait, we got a Pokemon. Hey! What's going on here? We should investigate this spot, Ditto. Okay. We have more stone than anything. Maybe we should give them a stone and see what that does. Doing okay? Glad to hear it. Stone! What's that you got, Ditto? It's for you. I can have this? Thank you. I don't know if they like stone, but like, we had the most stone out of the things we picked up so far. Inspect. Oh. Bulbasaur. Yippee! Nice to meet you. This plot of tall grass is kinda small, but I like it. I love leaves and grass and stuff, and living by lots of green things. They're so cute! I was gonna get Pokopia today, but my little sister looked at her work schedule wrong, and now I have to wait till Tuesday to get this game. I hope that you enjoy it when you get it. I literally only got my Switch 2 today, so this is technically the second game I'm playing on it, because I did boot up Animal Crossing earlier to test that my island had transferred over properly, but this is literally like first Switch 2 stream, first day of having a Switch 2, second game on Switch 2, so it's very exciting. I'm very hype. Oh, you got your Switch 2 yesterday? Hey! This was the game I was most excited for Switch 2. This is like... probably the sole reason I got a Switch 2 for now. I'm also excited for Yoshi, I'm also excited for Fire Emblem, and I'm also excited for whenever that comes out, Splatoon Raiders. But for now, I'm very happy to have this in Pokopia. So I also have Mario Kart, because I got the Switch 2 bundle that came with Mario Kart, so I do have a couple of Switch 2 to be getting on with, and this is probably going to occupy a lot of my time. Plus, I want to make a third Animal Crossing island at some point, so that's a lot of things to be occupying my time. Okay, Bulbasaur. It carries a seed on its back right from birth. As its body grows larger, the seed does too. We find it in the tall grass and somewhere else. We can find it any time of day and any weather, I'm gonna assume that means. Oh yeah, Tomodachi Life as well. I don't know if I'm gonna get it the second it comes out, but it is definitely on my radar. Okay, specialties grow. Ideal habitat, right. Favourites, lots of nature, soft stuff, cute stuff, lots of water, group activities, and sweet flavours. I like that it tells you the things they like, that's so cute. You became friends with Bulbasaur. Oh, now a Bulbasaur's come round. You know, Amy, ever since I met you, Pokemon have been reappearing one after another. It seems you really do have some sort of mysterious power. I don't suppose you could carry on making comfy habitats for Pokemon, Amy. Doing that might make it possible to see a world overflowing with Pokemon again, just like the old days. Naturally, I'll help out too. If there's anything you're ever wondering or unsure about, don't hesitate to ask me. This is no good. If a Pokemon looks troubled and has a speech bubble over their head, try talking to them. The ground here is too dry, and the grass is all wilty, and it's nothing like where I lived before. Can you help, Ditto? Would you water the dry tall grass? Please? I want to make this place way greener. If you do that for me, I'll teach you something really neat to say thanks. Okay, a Pokemon request has been recorded in your Pokédex. Press the plus button to open the main menu, then select requests to check it out. This is cute. Okay, so we've got Pokédex, Habitat Dex, Collection, which... Okay, I thought that was just going to be what was this, like, the things we'd found so far. Okay. So there's Lost Relics L, Lost Relics S, and Fossils. So large and small, and then fossils. Ooh. So we can find newspapers, diary entries, magazines, notes, letters, papers, and photos. There's a highlight reel, which I'm going to assume is going to be like cool cutscenes and stuff. Recipes for the, so like there's all furniture, miscellaneous, outdoor, utilities, buildings, blocks, and other, and then items. So we actually do have a few items that we've picked up along the way. So we found sturdy sticks, we found stone, and we found lumber. I think that's all we found so far. So there's furniture, miscellaneous, outdoor, utilities, buildings, blocks, kits, nature, food, materials, key items, and other. Then we also have tips and tricks, which we can look at some point. There's a camera, because they did mention that there was a selfie camera. I kind of cover the minimap a bit. Maybe I'll have to move my APN YouTuber at some point. And then return home and settings. What kind of settings do we have, actually? Text speed normal, controller rumble on, run and jump controls. Oh, R to jump. That's kind of good, though. Move wheel control. Mouse mode on. Probably don't need that on right now, but we'll keep it for time being. And then all of that should be... You can hide the minimap. I want to keep it on for now because I've seen literally nothing of this game apart from a few screenshots, so maybe the minimap will come in handy. Even though I am kind of covering it for everyone else, but... Okay, water dry grass. Use a water gun to revive 10 patches of dry tall grass. Maybe a little water will back things up. Okay, dry tall grass. Once you've completed a Pokemon's request, be sure to report back to them. I want to water the flowers. Let me teach you. You did it already? Yes. Yes, we do. Oh, you watered some dry tall grass. The place looks greener now. Thank you. Since you helped me out, I'll teach you my move. Watch this. Haha. We can see that so well when they're in the tall grass. Ta-da! What do you think? That move's called leafage. You use transform. Oh my god. My arms are now vines. You learned leafage. It's actually supposed to send leaves flying at your opponent, but it looks like when you use it, it makes tall grass grow out of the ground. I think that's a very unique way of using the move. This move lets you grow tall grass on the ground in front of you. I assume we're gonna have to do that soon. The tall grass that Bulbasaur lives in sure looks nice. I'm kind of jealous because I don't have anywhere to live myself. If only there were one more tall grass habitat like that. Use left and right to switch moves. You can also hold down left or right to open the move wheel and change your move. Okay, so... Help make a home. Make a tall grass habitat, then invite Squirtle to live. And then I'll just... I mean, that was pretty much where we found Squirtle. So why can Squirtle just live there and make Bulbasaur go elsewhere? There we go. Oh my god, we can make the tree grow. You've restored a tree-shaded tall grass habitat. I didn't know that was going to make the tree grow. I can't word. Tree-shaded tall grass. Shaded tall grass that stays cool, even in the midday sun. Pokemon might stop by to relax. Berry. Is that okay for you, Squirtle? No? Can I shake the tree? Headbutt. Food! You can eat food to restore your PP. Open your bag with X. Oh, I missed what the Lapa Berry said. I think it's an add an unpleasant flavor. I guess Squirtle would want a home. Maybe Squirtle wants their home like here. Looks great. They're like, what are you doing? Oh, they're happy. They're like being watered, apparently. Help make a home. Make a tall grass habitat, then invite Squirtle to live there. Do I just have to invite them to live there then? Because I did make one. You. I sure would look. There's one here. What do you mean? How big does your tall grass habitat have to be? Or do I just not have them live near each other? What? I literally made you a grass habitat. My dude. You wanna live here? You good? Can you live here then? Yeah, cool. They did want it near water. The tree wasn't good enough. I just wanted them to live together, but whatever. Ooh, this tall grass looks awesome. Hey, I was wondering. Think it'd be okay for me to live here in this tall grass? Go for it. Great, thank you, Ditto. Once a Pokemon settles into a habitat, it becomes their home. Leper berries. Please pick up a leper berry and give it to Squirtle or Bulbasaur. You can use Headbutt on a tree to make leper berries fall. I also need one for me. Bag. I eat one. And then... You haven't had a gift yet. Did you know? Squirtle smells really good. What's that? What's that? Is it a present for me? Wait, really? Thank you. That makes me so happy. The berry... Oh, was there only one berry and I ate it? I thought there were two berries. I may have eaten the second berry. I'd resigned myself to being alone in this world forever. But thanks to you, Amii, it seems Pokemon are coming back. I really can't thank you enough. And as a token of my gratitude, I have a present for you. Ta-da! What do you think? I can't carry that. Water a tree and shake it after, you get berries. Yeah, I did it before accidentally. Try not to tell me too much though. Because, like I said before, I have avoided watching gameplay and stuff because I want to try to experience as much of it as I can by kind of doing. This isn't the kind of thing you can carry around in your bag. It's called a chair. Humans used to sit on these when they were tired. Since you've been running around all this time in the shape of a human, I thought it would be perfect for you. I actually used to live with a human myself, a long, long time ago. This chair belonged to that human, so it's got a lot of memories attached to it. It's a hair small for me to use though, so I'm giving it to you. Please take good care of it. Use stockpile. You swallowed the log chair. What? Were you even listening to me? Chairs are not food. Well, I'll be. So you can store items inside your body, eh? That's not weird at all. Seems like a mighty handy skill to have. Would you mind placing that chair down around here? If you've gulped something, you can press A to spit it out where you want it. I guess. I'm not going to spoil you, just remind you how to get berries. Okay, cool. I appreciate it. Luckily, it seemed like I'd already given it to them or something, because it just said completed, so I guess I must have given it to one of them accidentally or something. Now then, go ahead and sit on the chair. You know, I think I'll take a bit of rest too. If I fits, I sits. The sky's purple! Okay, not anymore, but the sky was very temporarily purple. Phew, it's been ages since I've talked this much. I've gone and tired myself out. It's a bit chilly now that the sun's gone down. You know, humans made handy tools to keep both heat and cold at bay. It looks like you're better at transforming into a human.
My goodness, it's Pokemon Crossing Foxborough 2 point.
Foxborough 2 point! It is Pokemon Crossing! Thank you so much for the resub, Ender. It is Pokemon Crossing. I'm so excited. As you can see, we've barely got anywhere yet, but I'm having a great time so far. We have Bulbasaur and Squirtle. This is what my character looks like. We went with purple and pink for like the colour scheme for the character so far. And we just ate this stool and then we spat it out and now we're sitting on it. I'm having a great time. It's great fun to be explored. I am having fun so far. It looks like you're better at transforming into a human than you are at transforming into Pokemon. Maybe that means you'll be just as good as a human at making fancy tools too. I can try! Oh, Squirtle's so happy. If you could use that special power of yours to create more nice places for Pokemon to live, that would really warm my heart. Head empty, no thought. Excuse me, can I tell you something? I found something weird. Follow me. Ha ha ha. What do you suppose Bulbasaur's found? Why not go along with them and see? Okay. What you found, Bulbasaur? A toolbox. Inspect. What could this be? Okay. You. Okay, yeah, I wanna... See? This thing. What do you think it is? I think it's... a bed for napping. This is a workbench. You can make all kinds of items here as long as you've learned the recipe. Try crafting something. Do we have any recipes? I assume they start us with recipes. Ah! Whoa, that surprised me. I guess it's not a napping bed after all. Huh? There's something stuck in there. A recipe. You got some simple wooden DIY recipes. Try making something with the recipes you got. You might be able to make something that can warm up chilly Pokemon. Oops. You can craft furniture and other items here as long as you have the right recipe and material. DIY? Yeah, it's DIY. Do yourself it. Do it, Ender. Do yourself it. We can make a campfire. Ooh, we can also make a table. But not yet, because we don't have the fires. A campfire made from gathered sticks. When lit, it illuminates the area with a warm light. Let's make it. Make one campfire? Yes. First one! You made one campfire. I don't know if we need more than one. Wow, that's so cool. What is it? Do you think the professor will know? Professor? Who's that? Yeah, Tangrowth seems really smart, and they're all tangly and messy like a professor, right? So let's show that campfire to Professor Tangrowth. Open your bag with X and select an item you want to spit out. Then press A to spit out the item where you want. X. A. Hey. Okay, that couldn't really have got any closer to them. Hey, Professor. What is this thing? This here is called a campfire. It makes the area bright and warm. Brr. Huh? But it's not very warm, is it? Quite right. Now that I think about it, the fire's not actually lit. The campfire needs fire. But it could be a wee bit challenging for us to start a fire on our own. I know somebody who can spit out fire. I haven't seen them around here, though. Oh, you've got a friend who can do that, have you? What sort of place did they live in? Well, you know the plot of tall grass that Ditto made for me? It was like that. Say, Amy, why don't you make another plot of tall grass like the home you made for Bulbasaur? A Pokemon who can make fire might come by if you do. But I already did and no one would live there. New Pokemon won't appear in a habitat that already has an occupant. Try making a new plot of tall grass. But there's one here! There's one here that I wanted someone to live in. Stinkies. Headbutt the tree. Give me some berries. Time for Neon's favourite to just come into use. When we get them, yeah.
The source of all life.
It's some worn lumber. Is there a move that can be cut it? I can't go there. Yeah, cool. Good to know. Oh, okay. I didn't realise that the path was the same stuff as, like, the bottom of the bit that I assume we can put water into at some point. Like, over here, because there's that thing up there. I'm gonna assume that we can... I'm gonna assume we can break that at some... I can up there now, actually. I can. Damn. Damn. I don't have what I need for it, apparently. I know what's wrong with that piece of grass, and it's not what you think is wrong with it, but it's still a stupid little thing. Lame! You need a different skill? Yeah. I just wanted to see if any other ones I had did it, but I assumed I could get rid of it. And I was right. Whoa there, Amy. You've wandered awfully far away. I think you'd better spend a little more time getting used to this place before you set off to somewhere else. Okay. Let me explore, Professor Tangrowth. Oopsie, I didn't actually want to put that there. I forgot I hadn't changed back to the water. Tangrowth, you're in my way. But it's fine. I'm gonna assume maybe I can't have houses too close to trees, but don't tell me the answer, because I want to find out all the things as much as I can by myself. Okay. Maybe we'll put Charmander up here. Maybe. If it lets me. There we go. Maybe that will count. Hi, Bulbasaur. Oh, Bulbasaur. Hi, Squirtle. My brain. Huh? Is someone there? I sure hope so. You still have much to learn, my young Padawan. I sure do. Oh, it's ads as well. Apologies to anyone who's stuck in ads. Twitch made me run them. Not my fault. I'm gonna hydrate now because he redeemed it. Hydration. I guess we can... Ow. I guess we can give it a minute until the ads are over, and then people can see your little ball... I keep saying the wrong Pokemon. Sorry, I'm very clearly not 100% with it today. People can see Charmander, is what I wanted to say. I said that frickin' Ditto was Head Empty No Thoughts. I think I am Head Empty No Thoughts. Okay, welcome back from ads, friends. We built a habitat and now we have Charmander. So that's pretty much what you... Uh-oh. Be careful around my tail. If you bump into it, you could get a real nasty burn. My friend stepped on my tail once and got super mad because it was so hot. Even though I'm the one whose tail got trampled. It hurt so bad I was spitting fire. Literally. Oh. Charmander. A lizard Pokemon. Lizard. Lizard. If Charmander is healthy, the flame on the tip of its tail will burn vigorously and won't go out, even if it gets a bit wet. Okay, specialties burn. Ideal habitat wall. Favourites. Lots of fire, wooden stuff, hard stuff, exercise, group activities, and spicy flavours. Huh? You want me to light a campfire? Sure thing. Stuff like that's no problem for me. Just take me to the campfire and watch me shine. If you talk to a Pokemon and select follow me, that Pokemon will follow you around. You can also press up while standing next to a Pokemon to get them to follow. Yay, let's go. Seems like Charmander is ready to follow you. Now head on over to the campfire. If you wait for a moment in front of the campfire, Charmander will light it for you. Come on, Charmander. I've got this. How's that? I lit the fire for you. Oh, with that, the campfire is complete. Thank you, Charmander. What a welcome warmth. Now that it's gotten dark, why don't we call it a day and get some rest? Thank you for the help, everyone. Lee. By the by, I noticed you've been transformed into a human this whole time. Could it be that you really miss the human you look like? Yes. I understand. A long time ago. A very long time ago. There was a human I spent all my time with. Beloved by everyone. Humans and Pokemon alike. Welcome in, Adam. Thank you for the good luck on Pokopia. I am very excited. We're not that far in yet. We literally got the Switch 2 today. And I was really excited and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna play Pokopia. So I've avoided watching streams or seeing like pretty much any gameplay of it because I wanted to like experience it as blind as I could. So I'm excited to dive into it properly. Like I've seen some screenshots and stuff, but not too much. So I'm excited to see more of the game. It's addictive. I can imagine it would be. Everyone, like, because I play a lot of Animal Crossing and I'm, like, obsessed with building on Animal Crossing and stuff, everyone keeps saying, like, you're gonna love this game. So, I'm very excited to see what I can do with the game. Although it is more Minecraft-y kind of building than, like, Animal Crossing-y kind of building, and I'm not quite there with, Minecraft-esque building, because I'm quite new to Minecraft as well. So we'll see what I can do. But I don't know how good it's gonna be. But I am excited. Where are they now? I don't know. But I do have a theory. We've started creating some comfortable habitats for Pokemon, and as a result, they've begun coming back. I'd wager that it'd work the same for humans. Humans and Pokemon once lived happily together here. If this world grows beautiful again, like it was back then, I expect the humans will eventually return here as well. Oh, I'm sorry, Charmander. We're taking so long to talk that you're just falling asleep, and so are we, apparently. Oh god. I'm different. I have spoiled myself on pretty much the whole story, so I can't wait to try it out myself next Tuesday. That's fair. Like, I don't know, like, with games like this, I kind of like experiencing it for myself, but I totally get why people would be the opposite and want to just, like, experience it as much as they could before they get it, kind of thing. Mark my words. You know, now that we've got so many Pokemon back here again, I think I'll share some stories about the old days. Back when I was just a child. And the humans, then Pokemon, was such a help. Are you listening? No. Apparently not. Pokemon Center. You slept and now we woke up. Oh, Amy, you're awake. Did you know you slept for an entire day? Today, I plan to start searching for clues about what happened to the humans. Oh, they're all chilling together. They little baby. Meeting you has stirred up hope in this old heart. There's a human-made building over yonder. It's in a pretty sorry state, but that's where I plan to begin my investigation. If you don't mind, I could use your help. We might find something useful. Pokemon with the burn specialty can set fire to flammable objects. We don't have that yet, so I assume we can... Or, you know, get Charmander to come with us. Press plus and open the Pokedex to see the specialties of each Pokemon, which we've already done. I saw it when it happened. Oh, we know about Tangrowth now, actually. First I watched tips and tricks, and now I'm just watching all my Twitch friends playing it. I feel bad that I've not been watching my friends play it, but everyone's been very understanding when I've said I pretty much want to know nothing. So, like, I can watch bits and pieces now, maybe, depending... Because I'll probably... I don't know how much I'll end up playing this off stream unless it's like builds and stuff. Like I'll try to play like the story on stream, but maybe I'll work on some builds and stuff off stream too. I haven't decided how all in I'm gonna be going with the game on stream. So. Okay, Tangrowth. When this Pokemon was still a Tangela. Also, I apologize if I pronounce Pokemon names differently to how other people pronounce Pokemon names. This is how I pronounce them. I feel like people will probably correct me, but you know what? It's fine. I probably will get names wrong. So thank you so much for the follow as well. Very much appreciated. We have anonymous follows here, so you don't have to talk if you don't want to. You can just chill and lurk if that's what you want to do. But thank you very much, and I hope you enjoy your time here. When this Pokemon was still a Tangela, it lived with a human professor. It now wears that professor's favourite pair of glasses on its chest. I did wonder why it just had the glasses and it wasn't wearing the glasses on its face. Specialties. Appraise. That's cool. You can show lost relics you found to Professor Tangrowth, who will appraise them. Yeah, we did know that because they appraised air and stuff. Welcome in, Star Amy. I hope you're doing well. Favourites. Lots of nature. Complicated stuff. Okay. Letters and words. Okay, that's like me. Strange stuff, group activities, and dry flavours. There's us. I didn't know it would tell us anything about us as well. It ate the professor. Imagine if that's how it ended. Ditto. Transform Pokemon. It can reorganize its cells to make itself into a duplicate of anything it sees. The quality of the duplicate depends on the individual. Okay, we have no favourites, that's kind of sad. And we can transform, which we already knew. I already looked at this, so their specialty is water. Pokemon with the water specialty can use a full water basin to spray water on nearby fields and plants. And then there's Charmander, who has a burn. So Pokemon with the burn specialty can set fire to flammable objects. So I'm going to assume that's how we get up to the Pokemon Center looking building. And then Bulbasaur has a grow. So Pokemon with the grow specialty can make plants grow faster. What's this about? I don't know why, but I feel like I've known you forever. You think there's a reason for that? No way! I've been feeling the same way. What kind of place did you live in before coming here? I used to live in a pond. It had a lot of tall grass growing around it. Oh! There was a pond by the tall grass I lived in too. You know, maybe we were actually living pretty close to each other. I bet that's it. Oh, and, did you used to see lots of human kids around too? I did! I'd see them fishing in the pond or playing with bug Pokemon in the tall grass. Yeah, they were pretty noisy but really lively and fun too. Where did all those humans go anyway? Good question. I really don't have a clue. But Professor Tangrowth says they'll all come back someday. When they do, I bet this whole area will become a lot more lively. Uh-huh, I'm sure it will. I can't wait. Wanna follow me again? There's some worn lumber. Is there a move that could be used to cut it? Follow the professor. Wow. I guess we can go the other way. Ooh. More berries. 3 berries. So many berries. Okay, let's... some of the grass. Oh, they're so happy. Okay, up here, and then that way we can go. Okay. I guess that just makes it a bit... That did not change how that looked at all. No, wench! Hi, Wrench. How are you doing? I hope... Oh, there's items and stuff. Oh, shiny! You found a trace of a Pokemon. This sparkle is a trace of a Pokemon. When you touch it, a hint about a Pokemon's habitat will be recorded in your Pokedex. Okay. Oh, I can't remember what they're called, but I know that silhouette. I think the big one's called like a Conkeldurr or something. All good. Just made an excellent cheese sauce pasta. Kind of mac and cheese, but not really. Oh, that sounds so good. Pasta and cheese is just perfect. Perfect combo. Cannot fault it. Pikachu? Who's that Pokemon? It's a... I can't remember what that meme is. Is it Clefairy seen from above or something like that? Specialties build. That will come in handy. Pokemon with the build specialty will lead your building projects. Traces of Pokemon often appear near places that a specific Pokemon might like. Look closely at the place where you found the trace and compare it to the hints you received. Think carefully about what kind of habitat you should make to meet a new Pokemon. Press the plus button to open the main menu, then select Habitat Dex to view all the hints you've gathered. Inspect traces of Pokemon to get clues about a species' habitat. Press plus to review these clues in your habitat decks. Oh, you got Peck the Jockbird. It's kind of cute, actually. It's not the worst. That was in the show, if I remember correctly. Okay. I don't remember seeing it, but I didn't actually watch loads of the show, probably. Also, I forgot to do my daily villager. Let me see who it is before we... I like Avery. Avery's. You haven't discovered this habitat yet. Okay, cool. Okay. So it looks like just put grass around the boulder. Oops. And if we... Tall grass near a large boulder. Perfect for hide and seek, and it's boulder shaded tall grass. Nice. The meme goes something like this. Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu. It's Magikarp. It's Clefairy. Oh, and she got Marshall. I love Marshall. Oh, and Bunny as well. Everyone's getting really good villagers today. What's the verdict on the new Joy-Cons? They big. They big and heavy. Although, I'm using them on, like, the controller thingy right now. Which is not the most uncomfortable thing, but it's not as comfortable on my hands as a Pro-Con is. But I didn't set up my Pro-Con today, so... Like, I still only have the old Pro controllers, not the Switch 2 Pro controller. Maybe it would be more comfortable if I, like, just had the Joy-Cons in my hands. I haven't tried that yet, but I'll see how it goes. I'll see how it goes with the grip, and if I hate the grip, then I'll just play with the Joy-Cons in hand. It's John Cena. Ba, 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 ba. Do you see what I mean about it being weird? Yeah, I do. It feels oddly heavy as well for some reason. But I don't know if that's just because the Joy-Cons are heavier because they're, like, bigger. I'm still learning. Literally only got the Switch today. I've had the Switch for about 6.5 hours or something. It got delivered at, like, 1:30ish, maybe? Somewhere between, like, 1 and 2, I think is when it came, so... And then I had big stress about trying to transfer my Animal Crossing Island over. Because it said something about deleting the data off my OLED, and I was like, but I haven't used the island transfer tool. And then I had to, like, ask loads of people and just be like, hey, is my island gonna get deleted if I do this? Luckily it was fine, so Aerith still exists. Aerith is still good. What's my favourite Pokemon? I have 3. Technically 4. Because, like, my favourite is probably Umbreon. And then I also really like Cyndaquil. And I really like Stuffle. And I also really like Dreepy. So, it's hard to pick between the 4. But we do have... Maybe we have emotes of 3 of them, actually. We have Shiny Stuffle. And then we have Umbreon. And then... It won't show me the... Oh, I see what actually... Damn it. Like, we do have a Cyndaquil one as well, but right now it won't show on the thing I'm using. Wait a sec, where are you? Maybe it didn't update. I don't know if it updated or not. I took part in an event thing on Friday, and I had to switch out some emotes, and the Cyndaquil one was one that got switched out, and then it won't show up for me on my OBS right now, because I did it just before stream, so there we go. I got there in the end. But yeah, we have Amii at R is Shiny Stuffle, and then Amii at Cheese is Umbreon, and then Amii at Love is Cyndaquil. High tech is heavy. True, though. Mine is Batman. Today I learnt that Batman was a Pokemon. Zapdos is a good one. Dreepy, that's a funny way to spell Lechonk. Yeah, Lechonk is good too. Right, fine, maybe it's a top 5 then, Ender. You don't have to call me out on being indecisive. Mine's Ice Cube. He's a chill dude. Oh, I do like them as well, actually. Penguins are adorable. We do love a good penguin. You've created another Pokemon habitat. New Pokemon will appear in new habitats. But it may take some time, so feel free to do other things while you wait. Rare Pokemon in particular may take a while to show up, so just let things take their course. There's no rush. Ooh. Oh, for God's sake. Fine, we'll do what the video game wants me to do. It's literally right there, though. That's... I just want to explore. Oh, there's a storage box. I like that. We're not gonna use the storage box just yet, though, because it hasn't told us to do that yet, so... Oh, I ate both the berries earlier, maybe. That might be why I thought I had more berries than I did. In all seriousness, my favourites between Charizard and Squirtle. Charizard and Squirtle are both strong choices. If I had to pick a Squirtle, though, like, I would like to pick the Squirtle Squirtle. Like, give me them glasses as well. Amii went Animal Crossing Island. Honestly, yeah, that was pretty much me earlier. I was just panicking because it said something like, save data for this game will be deleted from, like, the OLED, and I was like, that says Animal Crossing, and as far as I'm aware, like, as far as I was aware, you needed the, Island transfer tool, because that's what I did when I went from the OG Switch to an OLED. I had to get the transfer tool and then, like, transfer it. Like, you needed it on both Switches and then you could transfer it. And I was panicking because I was like, what if Aerith gets deleted? It's my day 1 island! And I was, like, super panicking about it. But luckily, after a lot of reassurance from some people, it all paid off in the end, and we did not, in fact, lose Aerith, and I haven't actually properly cleared my OLED yet. I should probably do that at some point. But we are potentially going to do a 3rd island. Like, we have 2. We have Aerith and we have Beachcomb. Aerith is my day 1 island, and I love it. Beachcomb is the islands that I tried to do... I tried to do a castle, well, ruined castle kind of build on it the other day on stream, and it stressed me the hell out because I couldn't get it right. But yeah, we're gonna make a 3rd island. I have no idea of a name for it yet, but I do have a theme for it, so that'll be a thing that happens at some point. Squirtle for me. Blastoise is literally a turtle with water cannons in its shell. Yeah, honestly, with a name like Boost Turtle, I would not expect you to have any other kind of favourite except for a turtle. Now, let's see here. Oh, it's all broken. Oh dear. It looks so badly broken down. I don't even know where to begin. Oh, here's something I recognise. It's called a PC. Looks at my PC. I haven't the foggiest idea how to use it, but it always seemed awfully handy. I wonder how this is used. Yeah! Beep beep beep. Rebooting Pokemon Center Management System. Please use the PC. What? What's this? The PC is talking. Did I make it angry? Please, Amy, figure out what the PC wants. Scanning surroundings. Scan complete. Displaying results. Environment level? Terrible. This environment is not suitable for Pokemon to live in. What? I did make it angry, didn't I? I have to go now, but have fun. Oh, thank you, Star Amy. I hope that you have a nice rest of your day. Thank you so much for being here and the follow and everything. I very much appreciate it. Hopefully I will get to see you again soon. Too real. Yeah, that's me every time I do something on my PC and it doesn't like it. It's like, why is the computer angry at me? Booting up Poker Life, the environment improvement app. So this is... I'm gonna assume this is like trying to get 5 stars in your Animal Crossing island, or like... Actually, never mind, it might be like Xenoblade, it might be like trying to get 5 stars in every colony and area in Xenoblade. Is this Xenoblade as well? Oh my god, is it a combination of like loads of my favourite games? Also, I know that no one asked, but can we appreciate the fact that I prioritized my games? I prioritized what games I wanted when I was transferring over to my Switch. Can we appreciate that the first one was Animal Crossing and the second one was Xenoblade? Like, I'm just working on getting all my Xenoblade game data and stuff like downloaded again. Everything else, that can wait, but like Animal Crossing and Xenoblade, no, they needed to be like the first games that came over to console. Pokopia will become Amiga's Game of the Year. Honestly, probably. Although, there's supposed to be a new Fire Emblem this year. So, it depends how good the Fire Emblem is, I guess. I actually don't know what else is meant to be out this year. Although... Fields of Mystery is supposed to go into... Like, it's supposed to come out with early access this year. So, there's at least a few strong contenders for my Game of the Year. The Poker Life app is committed to creating a comfortable environment for Pokemon and humans. Oh, that's so cute! By completing challenges provided every day by Poker Life, you can gradually restore the environment to a state where Pokemon can live comfortably. Go ahead and check out the challenges menu. Okay, find new Pokemon, water trees, and gather sturdy sticks. I've nearly done that. I've nearly done all 3 of them. Well, water trees, not quite so much, but the other ones were anyone away. This is why I like this kind of game. I just wander off and do stuff, and then a lot of the time it helps me in the future. We've prepared a few goals for you. The first challenges should be fairly easy, so please give them a try. And of course, those who complete challenges will receive some wonderful gift. Now go out and live your best Poker Life. Has it finally calmed down? I didn't understand a whit of what that PC was saying, but I hope it will be useful to you. Okay, complete challenges as you go about your life to earn life points. Go about your day or life, I guess. 1 pile of toy blocks. Stacking toys that are fun to play with. Discover all the different combinations you can make. Mine. Punching bag. Heavy and packed full of sand. Perfect for practicing punches and kicks. Professor's Diary number 2 has been added to your human record. My grandchild plays with Tangela a lot these days. They both seem to be having so much fun. Just watching them warms my... Tangela shows interest in any and all human activities. When I'm working on the computer, he stares intently at my screen with a curious expression. Trainers who come to visit me also play with Tangela, and Tangela seems intrigued by the items they use. He looks enthralled by things like Pokedexes and Pokeballs. Are all Tangela brimming with curiosity? Or is this little one just special? Pokemon really are fascinating. There's always more to learn about them. Is this your game of the year by chance, Ender? Or do you have other stuff that you feel like could be your game of the year too? Beedle beep! You successfully completed a challenge. You can report your completed challenges at Pokemon Center PCs. Pokemon! Me! It's you! Timber! That's what it's called. We can timber. Oh yeah, but also thank you for the 50 bits for the Gigantify getting email as well, Ranch. I thought I said it at the time and then I realised I hadn't, but thank you. Little spaghetti monster into smart things. They do be smart. They do be smart. Anything Pokemon has a high chance to be my game of the year. Yeah, I feel like something quite big would have to come out to top this for you. Big emote. It is the biggest of emotes. Tim Burton. That also works. Timber! Ha! What do you think? I'm pretty good with this lumber, right? You should watch me build. I'm a total pro. Let me know if you ever want help building a house. Timber! Always carrying squared logs. They help out with construction. As they grow, they carry bigger logs. So the specialty is build, so they will lead our building projects. Their ideal habitat is bright, and their favourites, to no one's surprise, exercise, construction, wooden stuff, slender objects, blocky stuff, and spicy flavours. I'm friends with Timber. You may occasionally stumble across journals. I think this had done other written records left by humans or something. I didn't have time to read it. Challenges. Complete! You got some life coins. You can spend life coins at the shop. Uh-oh. Not the shop. You can exchange life coins for various rewards at this shop. Use them to make life more comfortable for you and for Pokemon. Keep on living your best Poke life. Ah! What's this? You can get human items from that PC? I see. It looks like you can use the items you receive to help other Pokemon. And my word, are you ever good at wrangling that PC? I'm amazed you can use it so well. Maybe I'll give it a whirl myself, but it sure doesn't look easy. You can use the coins you earn to buy furniture, recipes, seeds, and more from the people. Also, don't mind the fact that things are gonna keep going off every so often. My games are still downloading, so... Okay, we need to water some more trees. Shop. So, large mirror. Wooden plate. Pinwheels are cute. Packing tips, rookie. Set of 5 bags of wildflower seeds. Ooh. Oh, we can actually read what they do. Okay. I wasn't sure if like pressing A on it would just make me buy it, so it's cool that you can read what it does. That just looks exactly like the one in Animal Crossing. Look into the mirror to change your transformation and perfect your look. If you put some food on this plate, Pokemon might stop by to eat. Pokemon like to spin these round and round. Wind-producing Pokemon especially like them. Oh, it increases the number of items you can put in your bag. I would not say no to extra inventory space because I like to collect things and I like to hoard things. Set of 5 bags of wildflower seeds. Seeds that blossom into wildflowers once grown. Like, try planting them in some... Okay, what I want to do first is let me go water these trees and then we can get more money and I can decide what I want. I conveniently missed the tree. Lapberry. Lapberry. I'm so used to Pro controllers that it feels really weird using Joy-Cons again. Tree! Ooh. Item. 5 leaves. A lush, vivid green leaf that you can obtain by cutting trees and grass. You found a trace of a Pokemon. Oh, I want it. Oh, tree graded tall. Wait, words are hard. Tree shaded tall grass. It would help if I could actually talk. This one has chop, so Pokemon with the chop specialty can process small logs into lumber. One wooden plate. Oh, we don't need to buy the wooden plate then, because we just got a wooden plate from there. Okay. Okay, more water can go there at some point. Selection of Pokemon greetings has been added to your human records. Minccino, Pikachu, and other Pokemon with distinctive tail-based greetings. In today's world, so much about Pokemon ecology has been explained through research. This time, we've collected a special set of articles focused on Pokemon greetings. Now remember the grass next to a tree you did before? Are they gonna just show up there? I don't have to do it again. Okay, that's Pog. Emotes and messages? Oh my god. That's the Animal Crossing noise. That's so similar to the Animal Crossing shock noise. And that's like the crying noise. Adorable. Oh, we're so cute. Are these gonna be... Oh, brick border line. Use these to create a stylish border for grass, flowers, and cropped fields. Okay. I actually wanted to see if I could pick up the... Okay, the bushes. Okay. I was curious to see what they did. I didn't mean to pick up that bit of path. I think I can fix it. There we go. I fixed it. It didn't work for Bulbasaur or Charmander because of that. I see. That makes so much sense now. It's a big hard rock. A simple punch won't be strong enough to break it. But the bushes are so... Oh my god, stop picking things up that I'm not supposed to be picking up. Okay, well, we got wooden fencing, which... I don't know what it says about it because I clicked out of it too quickly. I said it was because of a very tiny, stupid detail. That is... It's good to know. Pinwheels! I don't need to buy the pinwheels either! Trace of a Pokemon. Hitmonchan. They have trade. Pokemon with the trade specialty can exchange items with you at a cash register. Okay, so I pretty much don't really need to buy the majority of the items because I've found a lot of the items, so... You completed all of the first challenges, and since you're such a go-getter, here's a special request. Please raise the comfort level for one Pokemon living here. You can improve a Pokemon's comfort level by adjusting the environment so they feel happy and comfortable. Different Pokemon prefer different environments, so try out a variety of things to help. If you successfully improve one Pokemon's comfort level, you'll unlock new challenges. So with that, please do your best to complete the comfort level challenge. Amy, I see you're using the PC. I knew I could leave that to you. Is it safe to assume you agree that this area still isn't exactly a pleasant place to live? If you could use that human-like dexterity of yours to help improve the other Pokemon's comfort levels, I'd be very grateful. Come to think of it, Bulbasaur seems to have a problem of some sort. So why don't you start by talking to Bulbasaur? I could do that, but I could also buy backstory. You learned some packing tips. You can now fit a little bit more in your bag. It's just like Animal Crossing. 2, 3, 4. It's 10 items across as well, so the inventory is very like Animal Crossing. Oh. Hi, cutie. Wait, there's another Pokemon hint, and then we have a Pokemon here. Chop and build. Okay, Bulbasaur, I'll be with you in 2 seconds. Wait, there's flowers. The flowers are rustling too. Swish! Huh? What's up? You need something from me? Sorry, but it will have to wait. I gotta get my 100 swings in. Swoosh! What number was that? Ah, well, whatever. Time for a little break. Scyther. The sharp sides on its forearms become increasingly sharp by cutting through hard objects. Okay, so favourites. Lots of nature. Nice breezes. Wooden stuff. Sharp stuff. Exercise and spicy flavours. Swish too. How dare you. That was really good. How dare you. It'll beep. A message from your Pokedex. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. A reward? A storage box! You got any? I don't know, but I've got something. Oh! We got the bee! Combi or Combi, because honeycomb. I call it Combi because like honeycomb. I don't know if it's Combi or Combi, but here it's gonna be Combi. Buzz Buzz. Hey there, nice to meet you. Are you the one who made this pretty flower bed? Wow. These flowers look like they have really sweet, juicy, delicious nectar. We're gonna live here now, okay? Thanks. See you around. I don't even know what that does, because we didn't find a hint for it. Tiny bee Pokemon. The trio is together from birth. It constantly gathers nectar from flowers to please Vespiquen. Litter? Pokemon with the litter specialty will drop useful materials near their homes. Okay, that does sound good. Fair. Favourites. Lots of nature. Nice breezes. Wooden stuff. Gatherings. Group activities and sweet flavours. You're so cute. Okay, Bulbasaur. Here, look what I just found. You can have it. A leaf. I bet you could use that to make all sorts of useful stuff. Are you feeling comfy? Huh? Well, actually, I've kind of been having trouble sleeping. Why is this game just calling me out left, right, and center? It'd be really nice if I had something soft to sleep on. An idea. You came up with a recipe for a straw bed. Okay, it's leaves, and we have some leaves. It's a little itchy, but that doesn't bother Pokemon. They'll snooze away just fine on this. And then there's also the storage box. A convenient box you can store things in. It's made of wood and easy to move things in and out of. You made one straw. Is it possible to pet the Pokemon? I don't think we can, because we can talk to the Pokemon, but I don't think we can pet them. Press the R stick in to highlight the boundaries of a habitat. Putting furniture within this area can impact a Pokemon's comfort level. Okay, so there's loads of space that we can put out. Okay. Yeah. Is that what you wanted? Yay, Bulba. Okay, I'm gonna lie down now. Oh, look at the baby. Oh, stop sleeping. This straw bed is super comfy. I bet I'll sleep great from now on. Thank you. I'm sure other Pokemon would be really happy if you put things they like around their homes too. No petting? Yeah, I'm a little bit sad that we can't pet them as far as I know. Maybe we can pet them, but if we can, I haven't learned how to do that yet because I can interact with them by pressing A, but if I interact with them, it's like to talk to them. Comfort level. You can tell how much a Pokemon likes their home by checking their comfort level. Place things the Pokemon likes near their home to raise their comfort level. Interested in raising a Pokemon's comfort level? Go ahead and ask them if they're feeling comfy. They'll let you know if there's anything they need from you. If you don't have what they ask for, check the shop or go hunting for recipes. When you place an item for a Pokemon, or to place it near their home, items placed too far away will have no effect on the Pokemon's comfort level. You can press the R stick near a Pokemon's home to display the area around it. This area display will disappear if you press it again, or if you move away from the home. Deedle beep. I like Deedle beep, it amuses me. Congratulations! You raised Bulbasaur's comfort level. There are new challenges available at the nearest Pokemon Center PC. Yeah. I found something cool. Here, Ditto, you can have it. A leperberry, thank you. I don't think they have anything for me. What do you do? Hey there, Ditto. Great timing. I'm looking for some sturdy sticks. Any chance you got 2 of them on you? It'd really help me out. Oh my god. I was asleep for so long, my moves really lost its edge. Figured cutting a couple of sturdy sticks might help me sharpen up, you know? Tell you what, bring me some sturdy sticks and I'll show you my super sweet move. Bet you could learn it yourself. No way. You've already got some sturdy sticks? Score. Those will be nice to slice up. Think I could have them? Cool. Thanks, pal. Alright, time to cut loose. Watch closely. Me. Bam! Oh yeah, it's all coming back to me. That move's called cut. Think you can learn it? I can try. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, we're literally like Edward Scissorhands, but it's scythes, I suppose. So, Edward Scythe Hands. You learned cut. Whoa, hey, nice job. You can use that move to chop up stuff that's in your way and clear a path. Not even the logs stand a chance. Yay, we did it. We... Small log. It can be processed into lumber, but they can also be used as is for certain crafting projects. Okay, we've got something else here. Is it more bees? Oh, it's an owl! Hoot hoot! Hoot! We got a hoot hoot! Hoot! Oh, hey there. Was I being too loud? I can't help it. I just get the urge to cry out around this time. Oh, don't worry. I'm not sad or anything. It's just a habit. Hoot! Hoot Hoot, owl Pokemon. Hoot Hoot's internal clock is precise at all times. It tilts its head in a fixed rhythm. So just pretty flower bed and then 2 other places to find them. They also have trades, and then they have fly. Pokemon with the fly specialty can fly you to a Pokemon you're searching for. Okay, that's going to come in really handy later, I feel. And their favourites are soft stuff, nice breezes, fabric, wobbly stuff, watching stuff, and dry flavours. We're friends with Hoot Hoot. Ah! Okay, we got some leaves. Trace of a Pokemon. Oh! Venonat. Illuminated Tallgrass. Okay. Tree! Hey, where are we? Oh my god, you just glitched. Oh. Why it run like that? Once I've watered an area, like, genuine question. When I've watered an area, does it stay watered or do I have to water it again? Like, once all this is watered, will I have to water it again or will it just stay watered now? It's gonna take a minute to like water it a bit because I want to. It should stay watered. Okay, cool. I was gonna say it would get incredibly tedious if you had to water like entire environments constantly. Oh, sorry, Hoot Hoot. It hoot and it hoot. Okay, we're gonna get ads in like 5 minutes or so, but I need to go do something quickly now. So I'm gonna chuck the... We have a new BRB screen. We're gonna chuck the new BRB screen on in just a sec. And then I will be back shortly. Beep boop, Meanie Greenie is here. Hi, Greenie! How you doing today? How Meanie is Greenie feeling today? To be honest, I would have a blast. I don't know why I like going around and refreshing all the dying grass into green grass. Honestly, that sounds fun too. I'm doing good, thank you. How be you? I am having a blast. I am having a blast. I will be back in like a couple of minutes. We have a new BRB screen, like I said. There's also going to be ads soon, so maybe I'll just stick the BRB screen on for a bit. But yeah, I will be with you shortly and enjoy the new BRB screen. My question for while you're gone is... one sec. I don't know how to... Okay. Alright, I'll do the daily question in a minute. How about that? I'll be back in a minute, so enjoy the BRB screen. And I'll be back soon. Rainy, I was gone for like 3 minutes. Thank you for gifting us up to ranch. Thank you. Shaking my head. I spent hours just colouring in the grass. I too am currently doing that. All I've been doing is remaking the starting area and spent around 25 hours so far. Hey! That's a cute BRB screen. Thank you! We have new things. We have a new starting screen and a new Be Right Back screen, and then we also have a new offline screen, which is very exciting. I literally have done the same. I'm like, no, I will not move onwards until this area I call my home is done. Honestly, I feel like me, we probably won't do that actually because I'm going to be streaming it, aren't I? So maybe I can do that, maybe I can't do that. I guess we'll find out. I don't know what you mean. Also, I got this. It's a ditto. Yeah, to be fair, the ditto badge is cute as hell. Okay, the music just abruptly ends. That's cool. I don't use the BRB screen as often as I probably should. Yeah, look how cute it is. He's so cute. So yeah, we've got like new starting, new ending, new BRB, new offline. So exciting. I'm so excited. Cool, cute new stream stuff. Switch 2. Get to play the heckin' a video game I've been excited for. My throat does not like the drink I just had. Ow. I took a couple of mouthfuls of my drink and now it feels like it's stuck in my throat. I don't like that. Ow. I'm glad you're the happy today. I mean, I can't really not be happy today. I got cute new stream stuff and the Switch that people so generously donated money for came. And it means I get to play a game that I've been excited for, so can't really complain. You know what would make it a great day? Cheeps. True. Every day is a good day when there is cheese. Okay, I can pin a message now, actually.
Time for some cheese.
Thank you, Green. Also, you'll see in the top corner, on occasion, I'm downloading my games, so on occasion, a game will complete downloading. If that happens, just ignore it. It's just gonna happen. I could have just like...
Water, the source of all life.
I could have just like not streamed and just downloaded my games, but then I was like, you know what? I might as well just download the games too. Water, the source of all life. I can't type. There we go. The question of the day is going to be, what's your favourite Pokemon? Because, you know, we're playing Pokemon, and it seems like that could be a fun question for if people come in and want to chat about Pokemon and stuff. Plus, someone asked me earlier, so I figured, you know, good conversation starter and stuff in it. Okay, welcome back from ads as well, friendos. Raise the comfort level. Okay, we raised Bulbasaur's comfort level and we unlocked 3 challenges. Try talking to Cypher. Hey, Ditto! Thanks again for your help before. This time, can you bring me one small log? It will be worth it, trust me. You already got some small logs? Yes. Have the logs. Ba-ba-ba-bam! This will take me a while. Do I have to talk to Scyther again, or are we good? Are you good? You're so nice, Bulbasaur. I'm glad I was able to talk with you so much. How's your comfort level? My comfort level? Well, I'm not at home, so I'm not totally sure, but I think it might have been average. Gotcha. So you also want a bed, I assume. Okay. Before that, I have to choose one. I mean, I had 5, so... The shop now has a wider selection of items because we leveled up, and new challenges are available. I don't know much about Pokemon, but I have a stolen, I mean gifted card of a Totodile. Totodile's a good one. They did, so when Legends came out, like ZA, they had the Pokemon for that. Yeah, ZA. And they had a Totodile badge for that one as well. So, if I did this correctly... There we go. Have a little Totodile. I mean, I really like the Alolan version of Executor, and I really like Ampharos. Ampharos is quite cool. For anyone who wasn't here when I said mine, who doesn't know mine, my top 5, because I can't pick just one, Umbreon, Stuffle, Cyndaquil, Dreepy, and Lechonk. But specifically Shiny Lechonk. Because Shiny Lechonk is pink, so... Scyther was my original OG love, though. I don't know who my original one was. Like, from... like, the... I was gonna say... Gen 1. I don't know who my favourite Gen 1 Pokemon was. Thank you. The environment level has risen. You can raise the environment level further by increasing the number of Pokemon who live here and improving their comfort levels. As the environment level rises, new challenges will be unlocked, and you will also see a broader selection of items available at the shop. Please keep up the good work and keep on living your best Poke life. It looks like your comfort level work went well. As I suspected, when you want to raise a Pokemon's comfort level, it's best to talk to them and grant their requests. More items will become available at the shop as the environment level increases. Use these items to further improve comfort levels and create new habitats for Pokemon. Ah! That's a lot of challenges, Jesus. Hold on. I totally know those Pokemon. To be fair, we do have 3... Actually, we have 4 of said Pokemon as emotes. It's only Dreepy we don't have any emote of my favourite 5. So we have... That one's Cyndaquil. That one's Lechonk. That one's Umbreon. And then that one's Stuffle, but specifically a shiny Stuffle. Because it looks like a red panda more than the original one. Because with Stuffle, the original one's pink, but the shiny is like orange, so it looks like a red panda. There's actually a clip somewhere. I can't be bothered to go look for it. But basically we got a shiny Stuffle and I was very excited. So we have the shiny Stuffle because it made me happy when I found it. Top 5, Baneri, to no one's surprise. Mega Lopunny, to no one's surprise. Snivy, Eevee, to no one's surprise. And Lechonk! Good choices. New challenges have been added thanks to the increased environmental level of the area. You can now take on daily challenges. Okay. Gather sturdy sticks, gather lumber, make your own house. Okay, we can water some more trees. Build different structures, but that's locked behind level 3. Build something. We need to find one more Pokemon. Make habitats 1 more. Place furniture and decorations 2. We've used life coins, so we can complete that one. We've gathered stones. We've dampened some dry dirt. And then the daily ones, which are basically just like the Nook Mile plus challenges by the look of it. Make lots of items, gather vine ropes, and place furniture and decoration. That bench is in Animal Crossing! Sorry, I keep comparing everything to Animal Crossing, but like, tell me I'm wrong. New items have been added to the shop thanks to the increased environment level of the area. You can now shop for daily items. I assume are these. The leafy plant is cute. A plant with large glossy leaves is actually related to the taro. Sign. A sign made out of wood. There's an important message written on it. Probably. A torch recipe, but we can't afford that yet. If you light this, it will burn slowly, filling the area with bright light. A log bed. A bed made from small logs. You'll sleep soundly, enveloped by a woodsy aroma. I love the garden bench. A stylish bench with a vine pattern. Put one down to instantly add some flair to an area. A wooden table. You'll only need lumber to make this. Despite its small size, it's still a splendid table. A mug. A simple, easy-to-use mug. You could change up the colours and it would still look great. Twisted potted plant, which, if and when we make a house, I'll probably get a ton of plants for my house. A plant with a winding, twisted trunk. It doesn't look like it will get any bigger than it already is. Slender candle. Light this up to get a flickering, bright red flame. It's small enough to fit on a desk. Oops. Security camera. Oh my god, Ender. A camera that watches over its surroundings. Place one anywhere you want to keep an eye on. Those emotes are certainly something greeny. Set of 3 leaf den kits. Gather some Pokemon and build away. This makes a den for medium-sized Pokemon or smaller. You can make them little houses, that's adorable. Oh, a workbench recipe would come in handy, because then we can have mini workbench. By gathering lots of materials and making a variety of different things here. Tantalizing dining set, habitat hint. Campsite, habitat hint. I mean, we have 300, so we could get these. Because that sounds like it would come in handy. The leaf den kit. If it isn't a building kit. Humans use these items to put up buildings. But construction is a complicated process. I'm not certain we could build something like that all on our own. First, choose where you'd like to live, then place the leaf den kit there. Once the leaf den kit is complete, you can use it as your home. Placing... Okay, that's just still the things Pokemon like on my screen. Okay, new items are available. I know. Told me. Okay, there's more leaf den kits here. But they've gone up to 100. You got a recipe for a workbench. It just seemed like it made sense. And then we might as well get the hints, I suppose. Yes. Okay, so if we make a campfire and a bed that looks like it has a stone on it. Okay. Did I... Yeah, not quite. Yeah. That one. And that one. Okay, so with some of them we just get like further versions of them being done. Make roads. Use life coins. That's a lot of life coins. Beautiful flowers in bloom. Harvest veggies. Okay. Oh, we have a lot of life coins all of a sudden, actually. Do we find these recipes elsewhere in the world? Like, can we just stumble across the recipes, or do we specifically have to buy them from the store? Is my next question. Because I don't want to spend, like, all my money on recipes if I don't necessarily need to spend it on recipes. These are water more trees, I think it said. So let's go find some trees. Damn, I was hoping that might be it, but it's not. Also had to quickly go and put my clothes in the dryer, but reason for why Snivy is among the normal type Pokemon is just because it's my very first starter. Aww. That's wholesome. I know you can find random recipes in the world. Don't know for sure if you can also get the recipes from the store at random. Ender, do you know if you can get the recipes that are in the store, like, in the world at random, or do I specifically have to buy them from the store? How cute the horsey statue thing is. Mine. Installing this near water should raise the humidity of its surrounding. Okay, maybe I shouldn't steal that. Maybe we'll put that back for now. Oh, place furniture and decorations. We need to do that 3 times. I've done 1 now. Yeah, that's fine, because we can go put a bench somewhere. 2 jars of honey. I like honey. Okay, everyone's just wandering around. That's precious. This game seems like my kind of game, to be honest. Love cozy town builders. It is really fun so far. Where made a nice placement. I did want to put it near the water, but maybe not that water because Amanda lives there, so. We'll say maybe over here, but I don't know. What other furniture do I have? Plant. To be fair, we also have the wind stick things, like the little pinwheels. You just have, you have a Switch 1, don't you, Greenie? Maybe we'll have to focus on getting you a Switch 2 next. I need berries. Nom, nom, nom. Is it like Animal Crossing where it follows local time? from what I've read, I think so. But I've also just been frantically avoiding the game up until now. So if anyone does have an actual answer for Greenie, please let them know. Because I don't have an actual answer. You know what? I'm gonna water this little area and put the bench over here, maybe. This looks like a nice spot to have a bench. Is that a carrot? Yeah. You can harvest these spicy carrots by pulling up on their leaves. Restores pee-pee when eaten. I would love a Switch too. I guess now that you don't have mine to fund, then you should fund your own. I'm enjoying my Switch 2 so far, honestly. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. I like that. Aww. Look how cute. I would say yes, because when you build something like a house, it says that it will be done by given time. For the most part, yeah, if it's nighttime IRL, it's nighttime in-game. Okay, but you're mostly going to see me play it at night then, I guess. Because as you know, when I do stream, I tend to stream around like 7-ish UK. So we're likely going to have a lot of nighttime Pokopia streams. So hopefully you're not going to get bored of seeing it at night. Never, I don't buy things for myself, only my friends who I love. That's stinky. I mean, it's not because I do exactly the same thing, I don't buy things for myself, but like, still. That's stinky. Treat yourself. Get a Switch too, if you can afford to. Not gonna, like, tell people to get in debt for a video game. Okay, so let me check. Does Hoot Hoot actually want a bed? Build a leaf. Oh, I have to build a leaf then, so that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Is this supposed to be for me? Because I don't know where I want to live yet. Or can I give it to someone else? All Tangrowth says is build a leaf dam. So I'm assuming maybe I can give it to one of them. Oops. Y'all are in my way. I'm trying to water the grass. I feel like Neon's gonna be in his element when he gets this game eventually, like whenever he gets the Switch 2. Like, in Arceus, he spent ages in like the first area, just like chilling and looking at the environment and stuff. I feel like he would probably do the same here. And like in Dreamlight Valley, he spent ages with the starting area of that, like digging and stuff. So I feel like this would be a good game for him to just like do that in. I don't know how this game handles time manipulation though, since I don't even want to try that on my first go around. Yeah, I don't intend to time travel on the game. I'm gonna buy that recipe because I think that we have like a decent chunk of money now, so... Yeah, we've got like over 1,000 money, so maybe I'll just buy the torch recipe. It'll probably come in handy. We do have enough. So, recipe for a torch. It'll be like, what super battle golf? I've been watering plants for 20 hours straight. Probably. That's gonna be me as well. I'm gonna lose track of time watering the ground and just be like, 7 hours later it'll be like, yeah, I've only been doing that for like 5 minutes, and then I'll look at the clock and it's 7 hours later and I'll just be like, aha. Abby skedaddling to sleep. Take care, guys. Oh, take care. KL, I hope that you sleep well. Thank you for being here and chilling. It's been really nice so far, the stream, actually. I've been really enjoying myself, so have a good night, sleep well, and I will see you again soon. Okay, I can't pick up the weeds. That's fine. I picked up the freaking brick again! Stop being dumb. Yeah. Oh my god, I want the stick. Give me the stick! It did not want to let me pick up the stick. It was like, you want a stick? Here's literally everything but the stick. 20 brick borders. Okay. Can I not pick them up? Like me with Slay the Spire 2 last night. Like, what do you mean it's 1 AM? Yeah. I fear that that's what's gonna happen here today. Like, I have work tomorrow, so I shouldn't go to bed mega late. But it's like, I'm hype about the Switch 2 and everything, and I'm just like, this already feels like the kind of game that I'm just gonna sink hours into, so yeah. A little bit worried, but it's fine. Everything will be fine. See, we're chilling, we're watering things. Making things look pretty. Or like as pretty as we can right now. I am learning the game. I still don't know anything really. Is that just gonna pick up the bricks again? Probably. It's not gonna pull up the weed. No work, I'll call in for you. I wish that you could. Honestly, I really don't want to go to work tomorrow. Oops. My bad, I wasn't paying enough attention. I got into the zone with watering and just completely ignored the amount of pee-pee left. Can I climb up here? Probably not quite. I've already forgotten what the quest is supposed to be doing now. Yeah, I was saying that before, Greenie, like there's the blocks that look like they're water, but I don't have an ability so far that I can break the block with. Like, I've tried with all the abilities that we currently have and none of them worked, so we need to get more abilities at some point. Oh! Okay. Okay, cool. I can just... What does it want me to stop? Oh, I can just cut those. Okay. I know what ability you need, but I'm gonna shut up about it. You better! SMH my head. Okay, I gathered the sturdy sticks. There's a tree. Ah. Okay, yeah, that is very Animal Crossing-esque. Hello, Hoot Hoot. I feel like this area is getting a smidge crowded. The habitats, actually, so maybe go elsewhere for a habitat. Or maybe we'll just water this area a bit and then we can have the home over there. I like how they're all just coming over to me shocked. Hello, mini friendos. Phew. Sorry to keep you waiting. Small log became 5 pieces of lumber. I figured you could use those to make tools or furniture or whatever, since you're always making stuff. So I've made like 3 things. I'm not always making stuff, but sure. If you want more lumber, just come find me. And don't forget to bring small logs. There are a bunch of Pokemon out there besides me who can process materials for you. I'm sure it'd be worth your time to get to know all kinds of different folks. You know how the moon's always moving just a little bit, even though it's night? It should get some rest in instead. How's your comfort level? Give him some food. The comfort level at my place? Well, I'm not there right now, but honestly, I think it's pretty average. Gotcha. Wait. Wait. Look at this. Hmm? What you got, pal? Whoa, for real? Dang, that's awesome. Thanks a bunch, Disto. Yeah. Dang, this leperberry sure is tasty. Good honey. My home's starting to look really good. My comfort level, I'd say it's average. Relaxation. The 2 of them want relaxation, so I suppose beds would probably work for relaxation. Or, like, campfires, I guess. Okay, it could be any of these 3. All this. You know what, we'll make a torch. And we'll make a log chair. The habitat's fine. You're not tired, are you, Ditto? It's important to take breaks now and then. I got that thing you... Huh? You got me a straw bed? That's not a straw bed. And, oh. Bulbasaur's environment overlaps. I get it. Everyone's environments are like in the same place. I really like this straw bed. Think you could maybe bring it a bit closer to my home? No. I guess we just have to make a bunch of straw beds then. I am in bed now, my favourite place to be. In a way, I wish I was in bed. But I also want to play Pokopia. But I also enjoy my bed. Your bed. That straw bed is a huge help. I really appreciate it.
Water, the source of all life.
You wish that you were in bed and playing Pokopia? Yeah. Yeah. Kinda do. Been a long day. It's been a really long day because I didn't sleep very well or very much, and then I got up early. I didn't know what time the Switch was coming, and I had to keep checking like the dispatch email and stuff, and like wait until it said it was coming today, and then it wouldn't give me an ETA, and yeah, and then I've been hype about it. So it's all just kind of culminated in me just being really tired now. Welcome back, Worth. You could technically do both on the Switch too. I could, but then I wouldn't be able to be streaming it because my PC is not that close to my bed. So, like, you'd be able to see the gameplay, but you just would have no talking. It would be like a non-verbal Amii stream. It would just be the gameplay. So you're really good at making things, aren't you? Maybe. Look at this. Have a berry. It's for you. A friend. A ball. Hi. I never get bored when I'm with you, Ditto. Here, I want to give you something to show my thanks. Distant sounding Amii. It would be rather distant sounding, yeah. You got 3 bags of bean seeds. Thank you, Spartle. Seeds that grow into beans by planting them in a field. Whee! Every day is so fun. I got that thing. Good. You got me a straw bed? Yes. Yes, I did. Nice. What quest? Oh yeah, the leaf. Oh. I've got distracted by that like 5 times now. Here we go. Leaf done. After you set the building kit in place, gather the materials and some Pokemon to help out. Then they'll begin to build. Talk to the Pokemon you'd like to help you out and bring them here. Don't forget that you'll need a Pokemon like Timber who's good at building. Constructing buildings. Follow these steps to build a house. 1. Place a building kit in the spot where you wish to build. 2. Collect the materials listed in the kit. 3. Gather Pokemon who meet the requirements of the kit. It will take a little time for the building process to complete. Talk to a Pokemon who meets the requirements of the building kit you placed and have them follow you to it. Once there, you can ask them to help with the building process. Ender, out of interest, do you know if you can like time travel on the Switch with Pokopia as well? Like if I were to time travel a bit for Animal Crossing and then I travelled back to the right time and stuff, but I didn't open Pokopia, it won't mess up my save, right? Haven't tried. Could you Google it for me quickly if you're gonna try? Or like anyone? just because, like, I forgot that I have shooting stars tonight on Aerith. So I guess I'll time travel back a little bit to do that, because, you know, I kind of am doing Pokopia right now, so I'm gonna do shooting stars, but I want to do the shooting stars. Oh, that's special. Which one was the one? There was another one that could do that. Oh, maybe it's not one we already have. It was one we could unlock, I think it was. Yeah, that one. Hello, cutie. They're so cute. What am I doing? Where's Timber? Hello. Follow me. Let's go. Google says yes. Okay. Someone says the only thing I've noticed so far is it could mess up with his getting stamps. You're supposed to get 1 stamp per day and turn it in after 5 or something. I time traveled a bit and it reset my stamps. I don't think I have any stamps, do I? So it might be okay. Unless they mean like the stamps for the daily stuff. You stay there. You come with me. And then... Ooh. Again, building the leaf den? Yes! Beep beep beep. Calculating completion time. It'll be done at 9:45 PM. In about 15 minutes. Yay! Alright, just leave the rest to us. It'll take a while to finish building, so feel free to take it easy and do your own thing while you wait. Yeah, it's like 9:29 here, so literally about 15 minutes IRL time. I'm gonna go back here. This isn't where Tangrowth was actually, is it? We climb. Damn, I can't use it. Why will... Oh, there we go. We needed something, actually. A bundle of vine rope. Came up with a recipe for a picnic basket. Aww! Made by cutting vines which grow in caves and high altitude areas. And then we also got like some more leaves. Press and hold Y to inhale nearby items. That's so much easier. So we're basically Kirby, is what I've learned. 5 Pokemetal ingot. This is a rare metal called Pokemetal. It can be used as a material to make a variety of items. If you come across it in the shop or anywhere else, you should get it while you have the chance. Made from smelted Pokemetal fragments, these can be used to make various items. Norma the normal oh lordy. Wait, are they the cute one? I think Norma's the cute one. I think it's Naomi who's the scary one. pair of glowing mushrooms. Are they just like light bulbs? We make lamps and stuff with them. Mushroom lamp. Bioluminescent mushrooms. You can't eat them, but they'd probably make great lights. You can return to a safe location by pressing the plus button to open the main menu, selecting return home. I mean, I could do that, but I don't technically have a home yet, so... Ditto Doobie and Gooey Kirby. That is certainly a mental image. Okay, there's little to no point watering it in the cave. They're still building. Time growth. This is our time growth. Yeah. Oh, shroom. Okay, we can water and stuff in here. Hey, do you both be pink Transformers? Maybe I should have just called us Kirby. The environment level increased. Cool. If I ever make a second save, I'll call myself Kirby. Oh, actually. There we go. Literally could have just pressed Y once for that one. But it's fine. Everything's fine. Fully recovered people. Is it weird that I'm already having like loads of fun with the game when we've barely got to do anything yet? Like, we've barely built, well, I mean, we haven't really built anything yet. All we've done is like water the ground and like learn a little bit about how to play the game. And I'm already just like having a great time. Someone will mayhaps make a little mod where the player is either Kirby or Kirby shaped. Yeah, but the thing with Nintendo is that they don't really allow modding in their video games, so if someone did do that, then you wouldn't really be able to play it anyway. It's cute. I like it, very relaxing. It is very relaxing. This is gonna be like my new hyperfixation game, I feel. Like, I've just been hyperfixated on like all the roguelikes recently. And like kind of Animal Crossing. But I feel like this is gonna be right up there for me. But maybe it'll be... I don't know how interesting it's gonna be for a bit. Just while I'm like getting to grips with learning the game and stuff. But I feel like once I've kind of got into my groove with the game a bit, then I feel like that's when it's gonna get really fun. And like when I attempt to build stuff, that's when it's gonna get like interesting. It's like, I mean, I don't know what you lot find interesting. Like, you watch my streams, so you surely find at least a few of the things that I do interesting. Otherwise you wouldn't keep coming back, surely. But yeah, like, I don't know the things that I do that you guys enjoy. So I just kind of do stuff and hope for the best. I'm just like, hopefully what I'm doing is entertaining the people. Oh my god, can you pick up the lead? Okay, I think we've done a few things and we've increased the environment a bit, so let's toddle back over to the Pokemon Hunter area. Go back to the PC and see if we've done any more objectives. Someone out on the internet surely has a modded Switch 2 by now. Probably. I mean, the Switch 2's been out for a long... well, not long. It's been out for, like, a decent chunk of time by now. Like, it's been... what, like 8 months or something? So, like, the chances of there being modded Switch 2s at this point, probably pretty high. One berry, okay. Carrot. Okay, the trees are getting the fruit back, but it's like one fruit at a time. Level 3! Shop has a wider selection of items, new challenges are available. Oh god. New challenges have been added thanks to the increased environment level of the area. Okay, so they're complete. We haven't planted the beans yet, so we haven't done that one yet. We haven't done that yet, or that. We're close with the life coins. I don't have a recipe for roads, so I don't think we can do that. We may be working on that one now. Build different structures. Build something as new. 30 sticks we need one more Pokemon. And then we did that daily and that daily, and we need to make one more thing for that daily. Although, we might have a DIY for something. Okay, that's a lot of stuff, Jesus. That was quite a lot of new items. Wooden bed. This bed gives any room a mountain lodge aesthetic. Sleep soundly surrounded by the woodsy sun. Okay, we already found them. Cast form weather charm. A reversible cast form doll. Rumor has it when the doll changes form, the weather changes. Oh, horsey fountain. Okay, we can buy the horsey fountains. Well. You sure have at least one new DIY. I don't know if we got DIYs, but we got a lot of furniture. What are you? Water basin. Fill this with water so Pokemon can do some watering for you. That's gonna come in handy. Handy bag. Displays what's in your bag at all times without having to open it. So handy. What, so my inventory's just on the screen the whole time? PP up. A mysterious liquid in a bottle. Drink it to slightly raise your max HP. HP? PP. I kind of want to do that, I think, maybe. Tripod. Use this to set up your camera, then pose for pictures however you'd like. Mysterious goggles. Goggles with mysterious power. Wearing these allows you to peek into someone's cloud island. That's basically... From what I've seen, is that basically like the Dream Islands on Animal Crossing, where you can like go visit people's islands kind of thing? Oh, that's cute. Set up 2 hut kits. Gather some Pokemon and build away. This makes a hut that any Pokemon could easily live in. I want to buy one of them. That's cute. Arched tiling recipe. Each one alone is just an ordinary brick. But placed together, they make a beautiful arching pattern. I mean, we need to make roads, so... Hay pile. Bales of straw can be arranged to make wall flooring, whichever you choose. Okay, both of those are cheap to buy them. Ooh. Wooden construction recipe set. Use this when you want to create clean, tidy streetscapes. Wasteland house recipe set. Connect walls, a door, and a floor to make a proper block house. Large luggage carrier habitat hint. You can get the bean seeds. Urgent care habitat hint. Okay, the habitat hints and stuff do sound good. Damn, we're a little bit short for all. But then you can use a different building kit to remodel an existing build. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, we can make 10 hay piles for an arched tiling, and the mushroom lamp is glowing mushroom and sturdy. That sounds cute. I want the little mushroom lamp. There we go, we made 10 blocks of arched tiling as well. Because I'm thinking and assuming that we can... Ah. Oops. Can I not pick it up again? The power up. Okay, maybe I just don't have a move that will let me pick that up again now. Made item. Difficult. Put down 8 roads. Then that means okay, we don't have an ability to break them yet. Okay. I assumed as much. We can make a wagon. Urgent care. I'm oddly intrigued by the handy bag, which displays what's in your bag at all times without having to open. And then the PP upsell. I can't afford both just yet though. So, okay, these are today only, but I'm guessing all the rest of the stuff stays in the shop permanently, but then these are just the daily ones and I just have to wait for them to roll around again. done. There you are, Ditto. The leaf den's all done. You gotta check it out. Super awesome. Prepare to be amazed. Ta-da! That is really cute. The leaf den is complete. Yeah? Okay, cool. Thanks to the Pokemon who helped you out, you managed to build a house. Now it's time to turn it into a comfy place to live. That was a blast. It's been a while since I got to build anything. Thanks, Ditto. But you know what? A house isn't ready to live in just because it's all built. Why not? Gotta put some furniture in it. At least 3 pieces should do the trick. And they can't all be the same, okay? Humans were all about decorating their homes with cool furniture. Why don't you try it, Ditto? There are several different ways to get furniture. You can pick up any you find on the ground or make some at a workbench. You can also get furniture and recipes at the pizza shop, so look around and find your favourite furniture. If you ever end up with too much furniture, you can always store it in a nice convenient storage box. So this is my house. Won't Charmander's tail set it on fire? Maybe. I think you might like the handy bag. I shall debate the handy bag. Is this my house, or is this a house that is going to be given to a Pokemon? Because if it's my house, I'll go decorate it with stuff that I might want. If it's not, then I will just chuck like a bed and like 2 other things in her. Oh, there's ads. My bad. We'll just chill in the house for a minute then, so people don't miss too much of the gameplay. Also need to stretch quickly. In fact, you know what? While it's a break, I am actually gonna be right back. So I will be right back quickly. We'll go back to the BRB screen and I'll be back shortly. If any of you also need to like stretch, have a drink, have some food, take meds, do any of that kind of thing, go do that now, and we shall all reconvene here shortly. I think this will be your house. Okay, I will... I'll figure out a nice bed and stuff in a minute. We back! Hello! Ads are over too, so welcome back, friends! Okay, I want to make a storage chest to put near there, if that is in fact my house. Ender, the first housing kit you put down, that's your house, isn't it? I don't want a... I'm gonna buy myself a bed. Oh, I did want to do this. I wanted 3 storage boxes. Wow. Oh, Jeremy, I guess. You put items from your inventory into the storage box, place it wherever you like, and use it to store things when you have too much to do. I'm pretty sure that you can make more houses later on, so you won't be stuck with a little bush. I do have the leaf hut, so I could do that myself. But I'm just asking if, like, the first house that you put down is, in fact, yours. Like, I put this down over here because there wasn't space anywhere else. So, is this my house for now? I don't think I can do it yet. Hi! Oh, Ditto! You want to play a quiz game with me? Sure. Yay! Here goes. What's Combee's most favoritist thing? Nice breezes or garbage? Breezes, I'm gonna assume. That's right! I guess you can tell these things, huh, Ditto? Here's your prize for doing such a good job! Got 1 jar of honey. Thank you! Play again soon. Why you sleep? I kinda wish my home was a little nicer to live in, you know? What do you want now? You want some food? Yo! See? Whoa, thanks! Technically speaking, it's no one's house yet. I just want to know if it's supposed to be what is going to be my home, because I will decorate it for me if it is going to be for me. But if not, I will just craft one of the straw beds for the Pokemon. But if it's for me, I will go and buy a comfier looking bed. Hello, Combi. Oh, you're still up, Ditto? Try not to work too hard, okay? That's your comfort level. You want a toy? How comfy's my home? I think it's kind of average. Do the pinwheels count as a toy? Would you like pinwheels? Hi there, Ditto. Aren't the stars twinkly tonight? I know. My first screenshot on my Switch too. I got that thank you. You got me a set of pinwheels? Thank you. I can't wait to see how it looks. My home is definitely getting way nicer to live in. What else do you want? How comfy's my place? I'd say it's pretty average. It's better than before, that's for sure. You put this set of pinwheels here? Thank you. I like it a lot. Oh, I'm having a blast. How comfy's my home? I think it's nice. I like this better than before. See, I thought that would be nice because, like, they're a little bee. They're, like, with the pinwheels and stuff. I'd say decorate it like your house for now, and if you want to live somewhere else later, you can do that. Okay, I'll do that one. So what we'll do is we'll chuck a storage chest there, if it's going to be mine. And then we'll have... I like the building supplies in one house. keep in mind this tiny bush does not have a lot of decorating room inside it. Yeah. Ooh. It says here that we can like get that one. It says Pokemon though, and then somewhere else it says I think. Wanted furniture. Oh, that's that. House. Do you have any artifacts and stuff? Yeah, we do have the diary entry. And then we have the magazine. And then I just want to get rid of the we've started. I wasn't here somewhere. You can use a different building kit to remodel an existing house or Pokemon Center into a whole new house with all of the same furniture inside. However, you cannot turn a large house into a smaller house. So we could upgrade that house eventually. And like keep it in the same area and stuff. So for now, I think I'll chuck the chests here and have this as like my little base, and then I can always either upgrade it or like redo it or whatever. Okay, we'll have this one for like, actually I'll put that in the house. This one will be like building supplies. So like we'll put the house bits in there. Oops. I keep pressing the wrong button for some reason. Being silly. There we go, that's like the building. And then this one can be like food. So like the lupper berries and stuff can go. All the food related stuff, and then this middle one until I get another chest. This can be for like the furniture and stuff. So now I just need to go make or buy a bed. I keep forgetting I can run. Oh. I forgot there was a storage chest over there too. Oh, we did some more challenges. Placed furniture and decorations, built something. We still have to find one more Pokemon. I need to look at the habitat list and see. I don't know if I want either of those, but they go after. I want the log back. Well, we might as well buy these. They're cheap. They're cheap enough that we can do. And if the daily thing changes, like every day, obviously, then it makes sense to buy the things that we see on the day if we have enough money to do so. Okay, so there's this tiny little area inside to put stuff. Okay, bed. Lamp. Put the lamp next to the bed, I guess. And then, oh my god, why is that so big? There we go. There's only so much interior design I can do so far. Replacing 3 pieces of furniture really makes the place feel more like home, doesn't it? Now you can live in this house. Oh hey, nice job setting up that furniture. Whenever you build a house, try putting all sorts of furniture inside like humans do. I bet other Pokemon would really like it too. Probably not the best decorating work I've ever done in a video game. I don't know. I was like, why can I not move? Hi, Ditto! Finished making your home? That's awesome. Congrats. Don't humans usually celebrate when they got a new house? We should too. Let's party! Woo! Woo! What's a celebrate? Oh, I'm not really sure how you're supposed to celebrate stuff. But Professor Tangrowth might know. Let's go ask. Come on, let's head over together. Take Charmander with you? Yeah! Let's go! Did you just get a spell break switch notification? I've had many notifications tonight, Edboy. Sorry, my TV was about to turn off. I've just had to like button mash to make it not turn off. Wait, that was spell break that just got downloaded. Everyone calling me out for the spell break. I never deleted it, okay? It was my favourite game and I'm still depressed that they got rid of it. So I just never deleted it off my Switch, okay? And then it got transferred over to the Switch too. Exactly, we want Spellbreak. The only BR I've ever enjoyed. Spellbreak. It is a battle royale game, but it's like a magic battle royale game, but they took it offline like years ago at this point, and it still makes me upset. We have a bunch of clips of it on the channel somewhere anyway, and on the VOD channel there's at least one VOD of it, so you can go check it out on the VOD channel at some point if you would like to. Has it already been 5 years? Has it been 5 years? It's ridiculous. I feel really old now. I hate that. Add item. Can't. Add item. Will be. I don't want to. Three leopard berries to 1 p. I don't know, I thought you said that. I don't know if it's been 5 years, but it's been a long time. I remember that there was one time that Proletariat raided people. Let me Google how long ago it is since it went offline, since I missed the game. Let me know, because I am also curious, but I feel like it's also gonna like break my heart, because I freaking loved Spellbreak. Oh, I could have brought a block over her and then I could have got up there. Ooh, lumber. I can't go up there yet. Let's hear what the professor has to say about celebrating. Why, if it isn't Amii and Charmander, quite the friendly duo. How can I help you? You know how Ditto finished making their own hat? Why are they all calling me Ditto when I said my name is Amii? At least I thought I did. We want to do something to celebrate. Ho ho ho. Celebration, you say? I think that's a fine idea. But how do we do that? Celebrate, I mean. What? Why, that's simple. You just, Now that I think about it, how does one exactly? No way. Professor doesn't even know? Ugh, no, of course I do. How to celebrate? What would a human do in this situation? Aha! I've got it. If you want to have a celebration, you need food. Food? We eat food like every day. No, that's not what I'm talking about. You need lots of food, and different kinds too. And when you eat it all together, that's a celebration. Got it. You really know everything, Professor. But do you think there's enough different kinds of foods around here? I've got a wide variety of berries in my home. There are even some very rare berries in there that I've been saving for a special occasion. I dare say this qualifies, so please, go ahead and take them. It's quite the haul of berries to carry, but I'm sure you're up to the task, aren't you, Amii? Hold it. This is a celebration for Ditto. They should stay here. I'll go grab the stuff. Oh, I suppose you're right. In that case, you can use a cloth. Find it on the floor in my home. If you wrap the berries up in that cloth, you should be able to carry them all. Got it! Okay, I'm off now. Be back soon! The game's official servers were shut down on January 10th, 2023, so 3 years ago, but it had been struggling for a few before it officially shut down. Yeah. Yeah, Ender, you needed to support it better. You could have been the game's life support. I was the game's life support. I had most of the skins in the game. I single-handedly could have carried the game if they'd let me. I loved that game. I miss that game. I can see why they went with Tangrowth as the professor. Tangrowth's kind of cool. I don't remember much about Tangrowth, but Tangrowth seems cool. I'm back, and I bought berries. Get ready to celebrate. Now, no need to rush. Haste makes waste. Whoa. Squish. They squimsh. I tripped. Goodness gracious. Are you alright, Charmander? Do you smell something sweet? Oh no, the berries! They all got squashed. I'm sorry. So much for our big celebration. Those two are just celebrating next to us while the berries are just like on the ground. Don't worry about it. Charmander, could I see that cloth for a moment? This cloth? Sure, but it's a big mess now. We'll just do this over here and a little bit of that. And there we go. A flag! Whoa, check it out. That shape looks like a ditto. You got a ditto flag. We'll just make berry wine. No, we're making a flag, apparently. Say, Amii, why don't you use that flag to mark your house? We can call it a sort of celebratory housewarming present to you from Charmander. Good idea. Wait, so this means the celebration was a success? Yes, this is a splendid celebration. Go ahead and put this flag on the house, you know. Okay. Congratulations, this is now officially your house. From now on, each day of your life here will begin in this house. Nice furniture of your choosing to arrange your home exactly how you want it. You can even live together with your favorite Pokemon. Oh my. You can also select return home on the main menu to come back to this house anytime you like. This can really come in handy if you ever get lost on your adventures. Honestly, I wish that I had that on my... The amount of times I got lost on Minecraft. An idea. You came up with a recipe for a ditto flag. Place a ditto flag near a house or on it. Mark it as your home. So this is my home now. You can select return home from the main menu to instantly go back home. Let me get a little bit further away for a minute and then... Ooh. Hit a button. There's also a hint. Do you wear glasses? I got a spot on my nose right where my glasses sit and it's doing my nut in. I wear glasses when I stream because I am short-sighted, but like I only need them for watching TV or when I'm streaming. Oh, okay, I got trace of a Pokemon. Tree shaded grass. You know what? I have been just doing literally everything else instead of trying to make Pokemon habitats. There we go. Yay! And then we can come back here a bit later and see if we have Pokemon. Stone. Stone. Oops. Let me put it where I'm confused. There. Yes. There we are. I'm long-sighted, so I have to wear them all the time. I wear glasses all the time, sometimes even when I'm sleeping, but the sleeping thing is mostly because I forgot to take them off and fall asleep. I have fallen asleep with my glasses on like twice. Do not recommend. It's always just the... Okay, cool. Good to know. I wasn't sure if it was like the debris I was picking up, but nope. Do I have any? Yeah, we've got. Place the ditto flag. Okay. We did that, so... Oh, Amy. I see your house was completed. No accidents along the way either. Compared to when I first met you, there are so many more Pokemon here. Plants are healthier. The whole place feels like it's returning to the way it was before. And it's made me remember something amazing. It's about this broken down building here. So wait till you hear what it was. It was a place where many human Pokemon used to gather and interact. In fact, I'm nearly certain this was a Pokemon Center. You can tell I'm tired because I'm rambling. That's me like 90% of the time anyway, to be fair. What's that? You'd already guessed that yourself? I suppose I should have expected as much. Well then, you mind if I ask a little favour of you, Amy? If you recall, to make that house of yours you used a building kit, yes? If you were able to get your hands on another building kit like that, but for a Pokemon Center, do you fancy you could build a new Pokemon Center right here. That I could. If we get a Pokemon Center back up and running, this place will feel even more like it did in the old days. Wyatt might even prompt the humans to return. This time you'll need even more materials and Pokemon to help you. Based on what I know of you already, I'm quite confident you can do this. We're all counting on you, Amii. You can get a Pokemon Center rebuilding kit from the PC shop once you raise the environment. Be sure to pay it a visit from time to time. Important request underway. That's really cute. Okay, we've done 2 screenshots of the glitch now. At the current environment level, you should be able to buy a Pokemon Center rebuild kit. Access the shop and check it out. As you raise the environment level, you'll be able to buy lots and lots of different items from the shop. We did that. I think that's the only other quest we've done so far. Yes. New items are available. Like all my money. Gather some Pokemon and build away. Time for that comforting place to make a comeback. That's so much money. Time to rebuild the Pokemon Center. Gather up materials and Pokemon helpers. Preparations for rebuilding the Pokemon Center are sure to be a lot of work. There's no need to rush. You can continue granting Pokemon's requests as you have been, making them new homes and just taking it easy. I'm sure some of the preparations will come together as you're doing all that. Back to rebuilding the Pokemon Center whenever you're ready. Life with your Pokemon friends. Enjoy your time here by chatting with other Pokemon, making all sorts of items, or doing whatever you like at your own pace. You can also look for new Pokemon, build the Pokemon you already... help the Pokemon you already know with their requests, or build your dream town. This world is yours to enjoy as you see. Is that essentially like the end of the tutorial now? Oh, here's the stamp card. You got this week's stamp card. Stamp Rally. You can begin a stamp rally after receiving a stamp card from the PC at the Pokemon Center, and add a stamp to the card once per day using the PC. Every Friday, you can exchange the stamps you've collected for life coins. If you've collected rare stamps on your card, you'll get more life coins than you can stamp your card at Pokemon Center PCs and other locations too, such as another player's world or a Cloud Island. Collect as many stamps as you can get each week before Friday rolls. I guess we'll get a Slowpoke stamp. Okay, I can't afford it. Oh, I was about to say Wes thinks that the handy bag might be a good idea for me, but I can't afford it right now. Hey, Ditto, do you have a moment? You see that rock wall over there? I'm so curious about what's on the other side. If we could smash that wall, I bet we could see what's on the other side. You think you could do that, Ditto? Maybe. Wait, really? You can use Rock Smash? I guess not after all, huh? You know, a long time ago, I actually met a Pokemon who was really good at Rock Smash. They were always training with a punching bag. They looked so cool, even when they were just taking a break on a bench. I really should have learned Rock Smash from them when I had the chance. Then again, I guess my arms are too short for that kind of thing. So, Hitmonchan, I guess. Yep. Exercise resting spot. So, a bench and a punching bag. Yeah, it seems you can create a habitat by placing a punching bag and a bench next to each other. You may find a punching bag and a bench nearby if you look around. Okay, well, the punching bag I already took earlier, so I guess we go back. That's not the right chest, but It is for that. Hello, Hoot Hoot. Hey, why are you at my house, Hoot? Oops. I didn't want to go in. I wanted to talk to the Hoot. Say, yo, why are you at my house, my friend? Talk. Oh, hi, Ditto. What are you doing here? I live here. My comfort level? Well, I'm not at home, so I'm not totally sure. They're well rested now they have the bed. I think it was nice. It got them better than before. Gotcha. Logs. Hey, Ditto. I've got a question for ya. You know how to make a log table? You need small logs to make them. You can get logs by cutting down any old tree you find around here. If Scyther ever teaches you how to cut down trees, please make me a log table. One sec. There we go. So the punching bag was in here, and there's a bench somewhere. There's several benches there. They look cute though. Like the little seating area is cute. It really wants me to get rid of it. Pick up, I guess. Guess we could cut down this tree. I don't want to. Sugar. Okay, so we need to put the log bench and the punching bag somewhat near each other. Hi, Bulbasaur. Hi, Ditto. Here, take this. It's to show what good friends we are. Thank you for always being so nice. You got 3 bundles of vine. Thank you. That wasn't right. I need this. Up. There. You've restored an exercise resting spot habitat. After a fierce training session, Pokemon can rest their tired bodies on this. Okay, and then over here, we should now have maybe... Oh. Bellsprout? Okay. I can't wait until I'm all grown up. I bet I'll grow into a pretty flower. Yeah, about that, Bellsprout. The prettiest of flowers. You're gonna be a beautiful little flower. What do you think? Will I bloom into a beautiful flower? Yeah, I just know I will. Put it in the... No! I don't want to put it in the bin. Bellsprout. It plants its feet deep underground to rehydrate itself. While doing so, it's unable to run away if it's attacked. It has grow and litter. Pokemon with a grow specialty make plants grow faster. Pokemon with the litter specialty will drop used materials near their homes, which we already knew because Combee has that. Okay, so their favourites are lots of nature, wooden stuff, lots of dirt, lots of water, pretty flowers, and dry flavours. Ugh, I'm sleepy. Guess I'll head to bed soon. It's you, Greenie. The most beautifulest of flowers that becomes fatter after Mega Evolving. The Mega Evolution is certainly something. They want a toy. I don't have one on me. That's in the chest near my home. I believe we have like the little toy thingy, like the little wooden block toy. That's the wrong chest. But there's also food in there, so... There we go. That. Oops. Ah! That rock is big, and I don't know if we can actually get rid of the... I really appreciate the pile of toy blocks. Thank you. There we go. Ah! Looks like a pretty nice home. Hello. Up, yeah. Oh hey, wanna join me for some training? Actually, hold up. This is about time for a break. Taking small, frequent breaks is the key to not wearing yourself out. We can train later, okay? I guess we'll be putting Greenie in the bin then. I guess so. Hitmonchan. It corners its foes with combo punches from both sides, then finishes them off with a single straight punch launched at over 300 miles per hour. Specialties. Trade. Pokemon with trade can exchange items with cash registers. And then favorites. Exercise, group activities, fabric, stone stuff, round stuff, and sweet flavors. Became friends with Hitmonchan. Oh hey Ditto, you got any stones on you? I want some to practice moves on, but I'm not finding any that make the grade. It'd really help me out if you could bring me 2 decent sized stones. Stone. Sorry, just woke up. Take my stone. Hey, thanks for bringing those stones. Alright, let's get down to business. Up, up. Yeah. Sorry, I belong. I am the trash here, thank you. I am trash. Nice, that was great practice. The move I just used is called Rock Smash. We just get punching gloves. You learned Rock Smash. If you can use that move, you should be able to smash the rocks and ground around here. Sorry about the voices. I think it's doing the voices. It's in my throat a bit, and I have to keep going to cough. So I might have to stop doing the voices. We're all trash here. I just happen to have a population of trash people on Honkai Star Rail. I love the little trash can people. Okay, so we completed Hitmonchan's request, and now we can do Wild Hall. And Charmander wanted the log table, which make. Looks like there are even more Pokemon around here now, huh? Wonder what they're all like. Okay, they're pretty nice, better than before. Cool. Ender pro at gacha games. Ender is pro at gacha games. Oh, you have to have the thing with you to craft stuff. That makes sense. I'm gonna make a workbench and keep it near my home, and then it will be. Whoa, this place looks awesome. Thank you, friend. That's my home. Cool, right? You sure can build cool places, Ditto. Anyone would want to live in them. I don't want to live with them, though. I need some. Oh, I was looking for somewhere to put my crafting one, actually. Why? Why can't I put it there? Why? Why is it not letting me put it where I want it? Really? I'm allowed to put the chests perfectly, but I'm not allowed to put the workbench perfectly. So this is more Minecraft than Animal Crossing. It's a healthy mix of the two. It is very Minecrafty though, as you can see by like the blocks and stuff. Like, I haven't really had much of a chance to do too much yet, but I'm going to assume that this is... Finally. Now we have water. Source of all life. Game, please, why are you being difficult? Yeah, it's like an Animal Crossing where everything is like the wrong like the museum, I think it's like 6 or 7 spaces or something, and you can't line up the bridges and stuff properly, and because like the entranceway is like 3 wide or something. Thank you, Boost. I have hydration. Really? Make it's fine. Greeny, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you so much. It is never mandatory, but always appreciated. Thank you. Punch the wall to get the water. Exactly.
I have been blessed with good friends.
So, that was not an excuse.
I have been blessed with good friends.
That was not an excuse.
I have been blessed with good friends.
Not an excuse to be blessed with good friends.
I have been blessed with good friends.
One more time.
I have been blessed with good friends.
There we go. We have been blessed with good friends. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Ender. Oh, Pancake got one, Jura got one, Cat got one, Hammertoes got one, and Possum-Eyed Joe got one. What a name. Hey, you see the moon up there? Where does it go during the day? Whoa, you seriously made me a log table? Awesome, thanks a bunch. Can you put it somewhere for me? Anywhere is fine. I just gotta see it. I can't believe you've done this, Ender. You know what? It still counts up here, so we'll put it up here. Whoa, a log table. You made one for me? Thanks a bunch. You should make lots more furniture and decorate the area around here. You can put stuff wherever you want. You know, I bet tons of other Pokemon probably like that too. What else did I need to do? Oh, the Pokemon Center and that one. Try talking to Hitmonchan? Where did they go? They are somewhere. I can't punch the rock to get rid of it. A simple punch won't be strong enough to break it. Cool. Nice rock pile. Hey Ditto. Great timing. Check out this rock pile. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? It's really big. Exactly. I bet a huge pile of rocks like this would be fun to smash up with Rock Smash. Want to hit rocks above you? Just look up and pow! Buried rocks giving you trouble? Look down and BAM! And the rocks in the middle? They get the old ba-da-da! Try to smash up all the rocks, Ditto. You've got what it takes to be a Rock Smash champion. Press and hold ZR to continuously use this move. Move the camera up and down to aim and bang. It is Animal Crossing. That's a shining spot on the ground. Can I... Yep, you dug up some treasure. Pick it up and see what it is. Lost human relics? Is this a time capsule? Professor Tangrid might know what. Dry field grass. Ah! I see. I can put the ground back now. Now it's frickin' Minecraft. Oops, wrong button. Now it's Minecraft! Rapid punch reminds me of those punching things in Mario. I know. My home feels like it's getting nicer and nicer. Again. Oh, the rock thing. Oh, all the rocks. Oh, I didn't know that they meant these ones as well. Oops. And then... Oh. Okay, I thought I picked up brick. Hype train success! Thank you for the bits and the gifted subs, friendos. Oh, I love that emote. I got a good emote. I kind of want you to break the water blocking block now. I did that. I did that, Greenie. There's several of them. Congrats on the Switch too. Thank you, Tash. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it was after the stream, funnily enough, on Friday, and Ender here made a joke during the stream, and apparently it infuriated someone else enough that they were like, you know what? I'm just gonna finish donating the money for the Switch. So I got funded on Friday, I bought it, it came today, and my games are still downloading. It was taking a long time for my games to download, so I was like, you know what, let's stream anyway, because I was excited for Pokopia, so here we are, like, nearly 4 hours later. That's my favourite Hype Train emote. It's such a good one. I did actually wonder where... people had that emote from. I never looked into it properly. No wonder I couldn't find the VOD of the crying for the Switch 2. Yeah, if you like, we were in a VC on Friday because this story just gets stupider. The further we get into the story, it gets stupider. Um, I got a new game on Friday. It's called, I think it's called Roach Post, and it's like a roguelike game. And you you run a post office and you have cockroaches that you can hire, and they all have different abilities and stuff. So I was just chilling in VC with some people playing that, and then I invited a couple of people to come hang out because I was like, you might like this game. Come chill with us. So some people were joining and stuff, and then Neon joined, and he's like, by the way, sorry to derail, but check your Ko-Fi. And then I checked it, and then it was 100% funded, and I had to like disappear for a bit to cry. And then I was literally just sat there crying and shaking for a while. And then I looked into it, and I was gonna order it like directly from Nintendo, and then I ended up ordering it from Amazon instead because it was a bit cheaper and like it was guaranteed to come today. Whereas with Nintendo, I did order a case from Nintendo, but that's not come yet, so I am kind of glad I went with Amazon for the actual Switch because otherwise I think I'd still be waiting. But yeah, basically, when I was streaming on Friday, Ender made a joke when I said, what theme is everyone's Animal Crossing island? And Ender was like, mine's Pokemon. And apparently that infuriated Neon enough to be like, you know what, I'm just gonna, fund your Switch. So it's kind of thanks to Ender that we got it so fast. But it's also thanks to everyone that donated. So I am enjoying it so far. As you can see, we're still very heavily in the tutorial. We have like, I want to say like 10 Pokemon now. We have silhouettes for a few, and we found 9 Pokemon. We're working on it. Like, I haven't actually been focusing on the habitats as much because I've just kind of been figuring out what I want to do and stuff. So it's been nearly 4 hours and it's like flown by where I've just been messing around and kind of leveling up the environments and stuff. All in a joke's work. Typical Ender to make Amii cry outside of stream. Exactly. I had some nice handsome person got you that game. I heard that a meanie greenie did. I'm glad we got together to get it for you though, for real. You've given us so much, it's only fair you get something back. Now you want to make me cry on stream. That's how people make me cry on stream, don't do that. I have that way with people. But it was a collective effort. I do not claim all the praise. Yeah, I've individually messaged everyone who contributed towards the Switch 2. So like that's I wanted to individually thank everyone. So like I went through the Ko-Fi today to see who had, and I've messaged all the people and just like sent them little messages just to thank them and stuff. So there's that. And I will be giving back, but it's still a work in progress. So we will talk about the giving back, but not today because I'm still figuring it out. So why we're making Amii cry? Because I had to switch to Dono goal, and as you can see from the fact we're playing Pokopia, I hit the switch to Dono goal, and then people are saying nice things, and when people say nice things to me that I don't feel like I deserve, it makes me cry. So of course we got you the Switch 2, you deserve all the nice things. No. No. I'd planned to donate Friday if you'd still not reached your goal, but I'm so excited you get to experience this game even sooner. Oh, I'm so excited about the game. I appreciate that you wanted to donate, though. That means a lot. But, like, honestly, I saw that they had, like, the key card version of the game in stock somewhere near me the other day. So I did actually buy that version the other day, and it came on Friday. So I was like, I'll have the game ready for when I can eventually afford the Switch. And it's funny because on Friday on stream, I think it was like a hype train happened, and after that I was like, oh yeah, by the way, if we don't hit the Switch goal like before the end of the month or before I get the Twitch payout, I'll just like put the payout money into getting the Switch. And then apparently everyone was like, you know what, challenge accepted, and then just funded it. So now I do need to buy a memory card. I think a memory card is going to be the next thing that I end up buying for it. Because I don't have a memory card for it yet, and I don't know how much memory the games that I have downloaded on it so far are going to cost me. Like, memory-wise. And then I want to buy some of the upgrade packs and stuff, because I think you have to pay for Animal Crossing. There's like the Xenoblade X one, but I don't know if I want to buy the Xenoblade X one, because I've had very mixed reviews on how it looks. What else is it? Kirby, because it's got the DLC. And then I know that there's like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom ones. Are a lot of your games digital? Some of them are, but a lot of them are physical. I think it looks absolutely fantastic with the Xenoblade X upgrade. That is definitely one of the ones that I want the most, because I do play it a lot on my TV, but I do also play it a fair amount handheld. So if I can make it look better than it already looked, which was already amazing, then I'm pretty excited to try it. Because like it's only £5, so oh, we did that. It's only a £5, so it's not too bad. Oh, there's like the artifact things, I forgot about that. Real nice work there, Ditto. I knew you had it in ya. Guess that officially makes you a Rock Smash champ. Welcome to the club! Keep putting those Rock Smash skills to work, just like you practiced here. The area around you gets cluttered when you break lots of blocks with a Rock Smash, doesn't it? When that happens, you can hold Y to inhale all that clutter and clean everything up. I had to buy an SD card, but my entire library except for Xenoblade X is digital. I don't know how many games I have on there at the moment are... Like, Animal Crossing is. Mario Kart is. I got the bundle that you get Mario Kart, so I thought I might as well. Fire Red is. Hello Kitty is. Tetris 99 you can only download anyway, so that one is. Fashion Dreamer is. I always forget I have Fashion Dreamer, and then I look and I'm like, oh yeah, that's a game that I don't have all my games on here at the moment, because like I do have obviously like the key card things, whatever it is that they do now. Pokemon Legends is digital. Fantasy Life's digital. Stardew. Cadence of Hyrule, Crypt of the Necrodancer, Spellbreak, but like, that's just there for nostalgia at this point. Pokemon Home. So that's about all the ones that I have at the moment that are. Let's say anywhere, like the... Yeah. Okay, I've used roughly half of the data, so that's not too bad, but I would like to get the SD card at some point. But the SD card, I think they're like 256 gigabytes or something, because they only seem to have that one size. So, But that's gonna be more than big enough, because, like, I do have big games, but I don't have them downloaded at the moment, because, like, I don't know which account they're gonna be under. It might be that one. Like, I have quite a lot of games, so... But I also don't have the majority of the games downloaded at the moment, so it probably isn't too... Because, like, this is all ones that I've had and tried in the past, or, like, ones that I've bought and enjoyed, so there's, like, a lot, but... SD card is probably a good idea. I go eeps now, night-night. Good night, Greenie. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the bits and everything as well. I hope you sleep well. Fantasy Life is really good. I only streamed it once, and I really want to go back to it, but my issue is I play games and I'm like, I'm really enjoying this game, and then for some reason I like stop playing it for a bit, and then I find it hard to find the motivation to go back to the game. And I think that's what happened with Fantasy Life, although it was either that or another game came out and I kind of got obsessed with the other game. Ow. Ooh, another large lost one. I'm gonna sleep as well, going at 10%. Ooh, not ideal. Good night, Boosty. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you sleep well as well. I like how I just stared at the stone. It's like one singular stone. Oh, what? You were able to learn Rock Smash? Wow, you're amazing, Ditto. Then let's go see what's on the other side of that wall. Take Squirtle with you? Yes. Sure, I'll follow you. She says as she immediately runs in the opposite direction because there's a waterfall over here. Well, not a waterfall, but there's like water. The source of all life. Oh! No, go back. Go back in the water. Go swim. He doesn't want to swim, but I enjoy when he swims. Oopsie. I didn't actually. So. Also, for reference, I am playing with the Joy-Cons in the holder thing, and I'm not used to it. Like, the controls feel a bit odd because I'm used to a Pro controller, so I keep messing up with what I'm doing. So, apologies. It's great walking together with you, though. Oh, do we just actually have to keep walking? Okay. Thing. I can't follow. Wow, look at that. It's a big, huge beach. Ah, it feels so nice here. Glad we made it. Oh, look. There's a cave over there. It looks way too scary, though. I think I'll stay here. Actually, Professor Tango said caves could have rare mushrooms growing in them. I'm still not going anywhere near that cave, though. It's way too spooky. Anyway, thanks for bringing me here, Ditto. Oh! The Drifloon. Surely nothing's going to, like, kill me with Pokemon game. Ring ring! Good grief. I can't make heads or tails of this PC. Wait, where do I see Amii? What you doing? What? You can see me too, Amy? Fascinating. It seems this PC is somehow capable of communicating with that Pokédex you're carrying. Oh ho ho, I seem to have gotten the knack of this PC. Now, let's see. What happens if I push? Alright, bye Tangrowth. Ring ring! Seems like I shouldn't go pushing buttons willy-nilly. Anywho, I'll contact you again another time. You be careful out there. I like Tangrowth, they amuse me. 2 bundles of vine rope. What are you? Beep beep beep. You have arrived at an area gate. Please place your Pokédex over the gate panel. Am I supposed to be doing this yet? I feel like I'm not supposed to be doing this yet. And now Pokemon are learning technology? Apparently. Boop, boop, boop. You cannot pass through this area gate at your current trainer rank. Okay, good, because I didn't think I'd be able to. I thought, you know, a bit early in the game for that. Hello? Can you hear me, Amy? Whereabouts are you now? Oh, that looks like near the gate, right? As far as I can recall, the only folks who were able to get through that gate back in the day were humans known as professors or trainers. You look like a trainer yourself, you know. So you may be able to pass through there at some point. One day, but not today. Ooh. Hey. A slender candle. Light this up to get a flickering bright red flame. Small enough to fit on a desk. Hey! Somebody? Anybody? I can hear a voice from beyond the stone. Aha. Onyx! I guess we should make this entrance a bit bigger then. Because, as we all know, Onyx is rather large. I can't break that. Onyx spelled with an I. Ah, that's cool. You can shrink yourself down to squeeze through tight spaces. Okay, I guess I can't get through that bit specifically. Ow. Ooh, mossy soil. Ow. Oops. I was wondering if we could, like, dig down. But maybe not. Yeah, I know I can inhale. Aha! There is another way around. Cool. Mushroom. Those stones don't look... Oh, they're mossy. I was gonna say, those stones look a bit odd. Water. I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing any of this, but no one's told me I can't. A smooth rock. Mysterious rock that feels smooth. Place it to lower the humidity of the surrounding area. Okay. Okay, so first we'll go help on it. I like the way the water. Okay. I like the way the mushrooms look. Like, I know you can make the lamps out of them as well. And maybe I'll make more lamps. A tool. Oh, maybe I can't get to Onyx yet. I thought this was like a back way that we could go and maybe help Onyx, but I don't think we can actually. I think maybe we need to get an upgrade or something to the Rock Smash at some point, which I don't think we're going to get yet because we've only just got Rock Smash. So though Hitmonchan did have another quest for us, so maybe I'm lying. Like, I'm going into this game as blind as I could, so I don't really know an awful lot about what's gonna happen. I feel like maybe before I stream this again, I'll get my Switch 1 Procon set up and just play it with a Procon if I can, because like I don't know if it's just me, but the joysticks on the Joy-Cons are feeling a bit, I don't know, like looser or something, I guess. Like, I feel like I'm struggling to do what I want to do because they just kind of have a bit of a life of their own. It's not drift, but like they definitely feel different to the sticks on like the Pro Controller. Like on my Procon, I feel like I have more control over where the sticks are going, whereas on these ones I feel like I don't have an awful lot of control about where I'm like punching. Thank you. Ooh! Unmasking the true Misty has been added to your human records. Gym Leader Spotlight. Misty. Misty, gym leader of the Cerulean City Gym, always has a packed schedule, but she kindly gave us a full day of her time for a comprehensive interview. August's special edition of Gym Leader Monthly will be all about Misty, the tomboyish mermaid. Don't miss a stunning photo shoot. It's sure to make a splash. You learned the mermaid oh my god. Would you like to stay transformed like this? Yes. Give me Misty hair. You can use any piece of furniture with a mirror, such as a dresser, to transform your look. Aha. Now we are Misty. What's up there? Guess we'll find out. Ow. Okay. I think I'm too close to the other things to go for that upper block. I feel like this is gonna end badly for me. Ha. I see what I have done. I see. That wasn't necessarily what I wanted to do, but that's what I ended up doing, so... It is a good look, I agree. It's fine. It's like Minecraft. Fix my many mistakes. Nobody ever has to. This feels so good with this controller for some reason. At least I know slash hope that there's not going to be any creeper-like things that are just gonna come and get us all in the night. Like in Minecraft. Oh, we ran out as well. That could explain a lot. Voltorb sneaking up on you, be like, yeah, they probably. I mean, I don't know if they can. Maybe we're gonna get an outcry. I don't think we can help you right now on next because I can't punch these blocks and I couldn't get in that. Like, you're in my way, my dude. I cannot get in there. So, I guess I'll have to remember that the Onyx is there, and then try to go help them at a later date. It's cool though. Nice to meet you. Are you, out for a stroll? You know, I really like a nice stroll too. I bet it'd be lots of fun if we, travelled together, don't you think? They do be kinda creepy though. Drifloon. Because of the way it floats aimlessly, an old folktale calls it a signpost for wandering spirit. Specialty's Dream Island. Pokemon with the Dream Island specialty can transport you to a dream island. Okay, they're like spooky stuff, strange stuff, nice breezes, cute stuff, round stuff, and bitter flavors. You know, I really like it here. It's so nice. But, I guess I don't have anywhere to live, huh? It'd be real nice if I could have, like, a nice chill home where I could just hang out, you know? I guess I'll make you one. You're gonna make a home for me? Oh, wow, that's so cool. Thank you so much. I'm looking forward to it. 3 campfires in a row. Okay. Oh, but I have a, you know, request. It'd be super cool if I could live close to everyone. I bet then I'd never be lonely. I guess. Thanks again, Ditto. Why did that? Why did that just pan over to Tangrowth awkwardly? Is there a reason? I bet there's a reason that it got banished to this side. small lost relic. It looks like canned food, but it doesn't seem to have anything. Very cool. Enjoy the luck, Nilly. I hope they are. I can see the gap now. I don't have enough stuff to fix it. Ow! Hey, Ditto. Got a sec. I think there's something at the top of this hill, but I can't climb up to see for myself. Any chance you'd climb up top and check it out for me? You can climb up to higher places by stacking terrain blocks, like blocks of barren ordinary. If you stack up dirt, sand, or other blocks like a staircase, you can climb them one step at a time to reach higher places. We only have mods, so I guess... Okay, that was fun. I keep getting too close to the blocks that I'm trying to punch. Oh wait. I have to... Yeah, and we can climb up some. Dowsing machine. Use the dowsing machine to find hidden things such as objects buried in the ground. Use it, hold the dowsing machine in your hands and talk to a Pokemon who specializes in searching. Ooh. Have any search. Water. Ah, we don't have them yet. Or them. Okay, no, we don't have any so far that have search, but we'll get that soon. There we go. Trace of a Pokemon. They're cute. Roadside. Oh, this is going to be pretty up here. Elevated flower bed. A bed of flowers blooming at high elevation. The wind carries a sweet aroma all around. Hi Neon, how doing? You got Walt the Cranky Kangaroo. They're pretty cute. A field of flowers. They're like 8 flowers together. A large field of flowers. Every petal emanates an ambrosial aroma. That is a lot of big words. Hope that you are doing okay, Tiger. We have been playing for like 4.5 hours now. I feel like I've done nothing. But I think that's like the sign of a good game like this. Tree. Arrow. Oh. Honestly, I feel like it's gonna be hard to not play this in my spare time. I don't know, like, how much of this to save for stream and, like, whether or not to play any off stream. Like, I always struggle with games like this to know, like, how much to do on and how much to do off stream. And hay pile. Bales of straw can be arranged to make wall over YouTube. Look down and use it out to place a block or other item at your feet. You know what? I don't mind it. I don't mind if the mosquito gets left behind. Aha! So it's like in Minecraft, where you can like down and get out of a hole or whatever. Oh, you got Ione, which is pretty. I've been here since the start, just run out of spoons until working. Understandable. I hope the little lurk's been fun. Hopefully this has been a good game to work to. A storage box. We actually did need another storage box, so that's come at a good time. Berry. Oh, the berry fell on that. We have some good pokes so far. Professor's Diary #1 has been added to your human record. It has been, but I fear I now have FOMO with this game though. That's how I've been feeling this whole time as well. Like, the amount of people that I've seen playing this game recently and I'm just like, I can't even watch you play it because I want to play it. Like, the FOMO was intense, so I totally get you with that because I had the same. Hopefully you'll be able to get a Switch 2 soon-ish as well, and then you'll get to play it, and it will be glorious, and we can all play it together, because I feel like I'm going to be obsessed with this game for a while. My field survey on Cinnabar proved quite true. I spoke with Pokemon professors from other regions and gained a number of insights for my own reasons. Many folks were very concerned about possible effects the recent weather disturbances may be having on Pokemon. On my way home, I found a young Tangela. He appeared injured and weak, so I used a potion to heal him. He seemed to take a liking to me and toddled along behind me. I wasn't sure what to do at first. I ended up bringing him home with me, figuring he might be a good playmate for my grandchild. He's so cute. Hopefully, I do hope so, because I would love to play this game with you. I mean, there's multiple people I want to play it with as well, so... I don't think I want to go there. I would like that. We grow this tree. I headbutt the tree. Ah, we got the berry. Berries. And we go back to Mangrove. And Hitmonchan. Oh, actually, let's go this way. Oh, maybe not go detour that way. We're gonna detour for a long time if I go this way, probably. You know what, we'll get this. A recipe for a straw store. Okay. Oh my god. So much stuff everywhere. A first aid kit. Oh, we can make that habitat now. Is that a trapdoor? Hatch window. A window with a heavy hatch that can be opened and closed. Perfect for houses. Recipe for a wooden bed. Team R Grunt's journal number 1 has been added to your heap. I decided to give this social media thing a whirl. Today's my first go at it. Why? Bringing new recruits for our organisation. We may not be the heroes of the story as far as most people out there are concerned. To be completely honest, we're kind of the villains. But if you forget about all the rules and common sense and stuff, we live how we want to live. And I think that makes us a pretty fun organisation. Since we don't have the best reputation, I can't really give out our name. But it's kind of hard to talk about it without a name, so, let's go with Team R. Got it? So anyway, give me a yell if you're interested in being a member of Team R. I guess we just... Large wooden door. A wooden door with a knob that makes it easy to open and close, even for Pokemon. There we go. More energy. I like just that. Oh yeah, we've probably done some more quests and stuff while we've been just doing all this stuff. I hit everything apart from the one thing I wanted to hit there. They must have blasted off again. I feel like they did. They blasted off so hard they destroyed their hangout spot. Wooden gate. This would make a great building entrance and also work as part of all wooden plans. I like how I get excited about something and then I'm immediately just like, I want this. And then I pick it up and take it away. Also, we can run, I just keep forgetting that we can run. So if anyone's just like, wow, she's slow, we can run, I just keep forgetting. Okay. Ah! Okay. Oh, there's so much stuff everywhere that I want to explore. Okay, this must have been like some kind of orchard or something, because there's a lot of trees there. Okay, I need to stop getting distracted. I'm just gonna keep getting distracted by the trees and like everything else. And I know that's not necessarily a bad thing. Before anyone says like, ah, it's not a bad thing to get sidetracked. I know, but I feel like I should go and complete a few of the quests that we have ongoing and stuff, because we have... I don't even know what we need to rebuild the Pokemon Center, to be honest. And we have been investigating the cave, but I also don't think I can finish doing what was in the cave. And then we need to make Drifloon a home. And now we need to go talk to Hitmonchan about what we found. Thanks for going to check for me. Well, find anything interesting up there? Sure did. So you found a dowsing machine, huh? That's great. Not that I have any idea what that thing does, but I got a feeling you'll have no problem figuring out how to use it. In any case, knowing what was up there is a huge weight off my mind. Thanks, Ditto. I apparently can't run them. Pancake! I hope you're doing well, Pancake. Yeah, and I decided to give some subs earlier, so congrats to anyone who got a sub up. I feel like this is the perfect game to get lost in and go exploring, to be honest. It really is. Like, there's a lot of areas that I can't go to yet, but like this starting area is quite big. We've only just been able to get to that kind of beachy area, but like the starting area was huge. At least it felt huge. It felt huge to me. I've been crocheting like a madman while watching. Hey, what are you crocheting at the moment? And now ad-free. Yeah! Ad-free pancakes. Okay, we found 10 Pokemon altogether. We've made 5 habitats. We've watered 20 trees. Gathered 10 lumber and 30 stones. So, done quite a lot of quests while I've been exploring. I do need to place loads more furniture and build more structures and stuff, but we're getting there. We've nearly spent the life coins. Oh, I wanted to plant veggies. I keep forgetting to do. Anything else I wanted? Oh yeah, what's up the handy bag? Displays what's in your bag at all times without having to open it. I've been crocheting for donations, so making blankets, arm warmers and such. Ooh, very nice. You got a handy bag. It's a bag that lets you take out or store items in. You know what, that does actually kind of good. Did I do something? Oh, I did. Okay. Okay, we have the stamp card. Are there any mistakes? Okay. Early purchase bonus. I got a Ditto rug. I don't know if there's any codes for anything. With the handy bag, you might want to check your inventory. Extra space! Extra space! Okay, Tangrowth and Appraise are lost realms. I wonder what the humans are up to right now, wherever they are. Extra rebel space. Any extra space makes me happy, because I hoard things in games like this, so what should I do? You know, I just recalled. Onyx was hoping to talk to you. Why don't you go see what Onyx has to say? Because I can't! Nighttime can be really exciting. I often find myself staying up far later than I intended. Look at this. Also press R while checking your inventory to use the actual feature of the handy bag. Okay. What have you got there, Amy? Appraise! Alright, is this what you're eager to learn about? Let me take a gander. Oh, they got a little stick. Oh, I've got it. That's a fairy feather. It's something humans use. I have no clue how to use it, but I suppose there must have been humans who liked this sort of thing. It's rather small. It would probably look interesting displayed in a frame. Got a fairy feather. Came up with a recipe for a frame. Is there anything else you'd like to have appraised? Yes. I don't use it, but as a fan of a certain other cozy game, you might like it. Uh-oh. That is, without a doubt, an arcade machine! You got one arcade machine. Is there anything else you'd like to have appraised? Yes. That's so fun. That is, without a doubt, a violet meteor lamp. It's cool though. So pretty! It's purple! Do we have anything else to get appraised? No. If you ever find any other unidentified relics, make sure to show me. I'll give them a nice thorough appraisal. Oh, what I was supposed to. Yes. What do we need? You'll need help from a Pokemon who has the bulldog specialty. Find one and get them to help you out. I suppose we'll have to start by clearing this rubble so we can bulldoze it. I suspect a Pokemon who's large and hard like a boulder might be able to help you bulldoze. As for where a Pokemon like that might prefer to live, perhaps a rocky place like a cave. Perhaps. I'm gonna take a wild guess at what they want me to talk to Onyx. I will lurk, but I'm gonna watch some Walking Dead before I think of heading on to bed. That is perfectly fair and fine, Ender. Thank you for being here. I hope you enjoy the lurk. Thank you again for subbing and gifting subs and everything as well. I appreciate it. Ah. Hi. Yeah, I like how that sounds. Calling you that makes me feel closer to you. So from now on, I'll call you Amii. Whens. Honey. Oh, no. Honey. I'm sorry, Charmander, I'm giving you table back. I don't wanna. There we go. My bad. Rocks. Oh. Investigate it and we get items. Oh, we just go diving. A wooden stool. If the water surface is shining and rippling more than you obtain rare items. Hey, good evening, Ditto. A nice quiet night, isn't it? Okay, that one. Sparkly water. Okay, my storage is actually quite organised for now, so Neon can't yell at me. My storage being organised, because so far it's not. We did get another chest though, so I do put that down for the other, but I can fit 4 chests very neatly. Okay, that makes my brain happy. Thunder. Smooth. Oh, I didn't want to pick it up. That. We can go put the ditto rug, like, in the house at some point. They can go. Oh yeah, the arcade machine. Don't forget to activate the handy bag thing at least once. I want to know how you feel about it. Hey Ditto, I just want to say thanks for all the stuff you do to make every day so much fun. Take this. It's proof that you and me are BFFs. Neon, I'm BFFs with Charmander. 3 bundles of vine rope. Would you like to have your handy bag access at all times? Ah. Stardews. That will come in handy at some point. Probably not now, because I don't really have anything that I need to do. But that is kind of cool. My comfort level is now nice. Let's see. Do I have anything else? I've had these in my inventory for ages and I haven't actually tried them yet, so I guess we should try them. Virtual mode. This mode allows you to visit a virtual version of another player's Cloud Island. Your actions in the virtual version will not affect the other player's actual Cloud Island on their end. In virtual mode, you can see how players all over the world are developing their islands and get inspiration. However, this mode does not allow you to bring your Pokemon friends with you. These goggles will allow you to view Cloud Islands made by other players. I'd like to put them on. A paid Nintendo Switch Online membership is required to use the feature, which is why we're playing on this Switch account. Oops, meant to say. The okay is. Let's give it a go. During local or online multiplayer, other players can see your name, island name. I don't think we've set a name for ours yet, but I'm gonna take a wild assumption that we need the Pokemon. So, any words or images create with blocks. Have mindful of what you share to avoid others and have fun. Oh, I need a trust. Can you not just do a random one? Okay, I'll have to look up some. I guess we'll just chuck those in a chest. This chest. Oh, yeah, we had to make the home for Driftloop. Sticks and stones. Because I'm pretty sure that they just need 3 campfires, I think it was, the habitat. Yeah, just 3 campfires in a row. Which is gonna look kind of stupid. But it's fine. We can put them like up here maybe, because then they're near Pokemon Fan. Because like this area is getting kind of crowded, but they did say I want to be around other Pokemon, so they said like I'm lonely, I need friends, so I still don't have a fire ability, so Amanda. I want to keep getting more and more awesome. When I'm all grown up, do you think I'll be even awesomer than I am now? Yes. I've got this. I believe it. There we go. You've restored a riding warm updrifts. Warm air from 3 campfires rises high in the sky. We part ways for now, Charmander. Do I have to go talk to Drifloon, or is it just gonna show up? Invite them. You made me a home? Yay, thank you. I hope we can keep being, you know, really good friends. We request. We are investigating the cave, but I don't know how to help Onyx because the rock smash that I have isn't strong enough. Photo number 1 has been added to your human record. That is cute. A cute photo of Pokemon. I'm sorry, Onyx, I cannot help you right now, I don't think. Or maybe I can. You could just steal that table if... Yeah, that's not strong enough. Oh, we can just talk. I tried everything but just simply talking to it. Oh, there's ants. Apologies to anyone who's stuck in ants. Don't make me run them. I'm gonna stretch. Oh, big stretch. The big still stretches. In fact, I think I am gonna chuck on the BRB screen for a minute. Because I'm gonna go, like, actually stand up and stretch, so... I like that the solution was talking. I simply did not see the button that said talk before. Like, I was trying to punch through it. I was trying to, like, squidge through it like this, and the game wouldn't let me go past. And this entire time, I simply had to press A to talk. So... The new scene art's are really nice. I'm looking forward to seeing the offline one too. I would say I'm looking forward to people seeing it, but that means I'm not going to be streaming, so... Yeah, I'm excited for people to see the pretty art, and I mean, there's going to be plenty of opportunity to see offline, because, like, people can just go stare at it when I'm offline. But I'm glad everyone likes them, because everyone who's mentioned anything about them has just, like, complimented them, so that makes me happy. It's nice to have something a bit more custom, because, like, the ones I had before were just, like, ones that anyone can use. So it's nice to have something that's, like, unique to the channel now. Like, I'm just slowly trying to replace the majority of, like, the pre-mades and stuff with, like, more unique stuff. But it's just, like, a long, slow process, because art is expensive. Worth it, but it's expensive. So it's a long, slow process, but we're getting there. But yeah, I will be back in like a minute or two, so enjoy the BRB screen for the duration. Yes. There we go. Ads are over too, so welcome back from ads, everyone. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate pancake. I did that while I was on the BRB. Stretched my legs a little bit. Had a little drink. They're good and were very much worth the money. Hey, I'm glad you think. Oh, hey, bud. I'm real glad you found me. Sorry for the sudden request, but think you could help me out? Sure thing, bud. Sweet, I owe you one. This is kind of embarrassing, but I got myself stuck in here. Normally I could bore straight through a cave like this, no problem, be out of here in a flash. But I guess I overslept and my muscles still haven't woken up or something. Because the walls and floor here are wicked hard. I was about to give up if I'm being honest. But look at you, bud. You made it here. That means you can smash through the walls and floors of this cave, yeah? Think you could bust up that wall there in front of you to help me get out of here? No. Okay, Onyx. It rapidly bores through the ground at 50 miles per hour by squirming and twisting its massive rugged body. Pokemon with the Crush specialty can mash materials into different things. Pokemon with the Bulldoze specialty can lead your demolition, rebuilding, or relocation projects. Favourites: stone stuff, lots of dirt, blocky stuff, slender objects, exercise, and dry flavours. I thought for sure that you could do it. I always heard that you should try using your head when your muscles don't work, but I'm not so good at that. Like a headbutt. Good one, bud. That was kind of funny. But if a headbutt could do the trick, I'd already be out. Oh, I got an idea. You know any really smart Pokemon? Could you maybe ask them how to bust through the walls around here? I'll be patiently waiting here. I'm counting on you, bud. I guess we go back to Professor Tangrowth. I feel like with the Joy-Cons as well, because I'm using the Joy-Cons like on the grip thing, I feel like it's really awkward trying to run and control where I'm going at the same time. Like, I don't know if it's just the way the buttons are mapped or something, but like it is me to run. So like the stick is like directly under the B. So I'm finding it hard to like use both at the same time. Oh, Amy, you have a moment. I can't stop wondering what's beyond that wall of stone. I don't believe that wall was there back when I was a young little thing. But whether it existed then or not, so much time has passed that I don't remember at all what lies beyond it. Seeing what you're capable of now, I dare say you can break through that wall for me. If it's not too much trouble, could you please take me to the other side of that wall? Hmm? Did you have a question for me? My apologies, but I'd really like to see the other side of that wall first. I'm just too preoccupied with that to think about anything else. Oh. I did so. Here, take this. It's to show what good friends we are. Thank you for always being so nice. Thank you for the small... Oh, hi there, Ditto. Thanks for making me at home. I kind of wanted to take you someplace special as, you know, my way of showing appreciation, but, there aren't many humans around here, are there? So, like, humans give me energy, you know? Human kids in particular give me lots. I don't think I like where this is going. Without them, I don't know. I really just don't feel like doing anything at all. Do your best, Sunny. Wow, you're pretty, you know, gung-ho about things, aren't you? That perked me up a little bit. Thanks. You know, even if humans aren't around, I bet I could get a kick of energy from, you know, dolls that humans were really attached to. Now that I think about it, I'm getting doll vibes from over that way. So, yeah, maybe check it out. So, you know, if you do find a doll, you should come show it to me, okay? I don't think I want to. I think that Drifloon is my least favourite Pokemon that we have here so far. Can we even... Oh. I guess. Put that on. I guess we can climb if we... Little lighthouse. Oh ho! Well, would you look at that? So this is what awaited us on the other side. The vast sea itself. Now that I see it again, I do have some faint memories of gazing out over the sea as a child. Hmm? What could this be? It's covered in sand. Certainly looks like a human-made building of some kind. I don't think this used to be here in the old days either. Hmm? Is that boxy doohickey? Doohickey? I go where I'm— Oh! Magikarp. I found a Magikarp. Welcome back to you. I like Professor Tangrowth, or Professor should just outright be Pokemon. Honestly, I agree. I like the fact that Tangrowth is just literal Pokemon. Recipe for bridge plot. You know what, we'll leave that crafting table there. Yeesh! Face of a Pokemon. Seaside tall grass, and we can get a Slowpoke. There we go. Now we can maybe get a Slowpoke. Tall grass that stands firm against the spray of salt water. Good for escaping the seaside heat. I must have an item for fishing up Pokemon. Set one by the water and wait patiently for a bite. I see. I probably should have just left it where it was. Oh, we can fix the bridge. So my fishing fanatic big bro has been added to your records. How are you doing? I've been having a fun day fishing, as always. By the way, have Pokemon started changing where they live? Recently I fished up Pokemon that I used to only see in different regions. Maybe you'll catch something rare where you are too. Love, your fishing fanatic little bro. Set it there, see if we can catch some fish. So what do I miss on Pokemon? I don't know how long you've not been here for, so I don't know. We have explored. We have found some Pokemon. I don't know. Why is Magikarp saying yo to me? Hey there. Nice to meet ya. I'm just a humble little Magikarp, yo. And I suddenly just found myself here flopping and splashing about. I don't remember anything before that. And you're... Wait, don't tell me. You're Ditto, right? Yo, I'm so glad to get to meet you. I hope we can be friends. Magikarp just live here then? That's fine. Magikarp is underpowered and pathetic. An underpowered, pathetic Pokemon. It may jump high on rare occasions, but never more than 7 feet. I mean, I don't think I could jump 7 feet, so that's kind of impressive. Last I remember was talking to Bulbasaur. Then you've missed an awful lot, because Bulbasaur was like the first or second Pokemon that we met. So you've missed like everything if we only had like Bulbasaur. Basically, we've explored, we've learnt some abilities, we're trying to make the Pokemon Center at the moment. Except Tangrowth is not helping me until I help them. So we're on a side quest to do a side quest at the moment. So okay, favourites. Lots of water, ocean vibes, group activities, rides, wobbly stuff, and speed flavors are the things that it likes. Like, I don't know. We've done a lot, really. Like, we have a whole bunch of different habitats that we have advice on how to get and stuff. We have a whole bunch of things in our collection, including an arcade machine and a meteor pump and a fairy feather, and then we've got like a whole bunch of like human relics and stuff. And like notes and letters kind of thing, and No highlight reels yet. I don't know what that's about. And then like a bunch of furniture recipes and stuff, and then just stuff. And then we've had a load of tips and tricks. We've done a load of requests, which I have like loads of things to do again. We made a house. And yeah. So no gym leaders or Team Rocket in this. One of the letters was a Team Rocket letter, so the presence of Team Rocket has been known, but there's no humans in this. So I'm gonna take a stab in the dark and say no gym leaders or Team Rocket because it's only Pokemon so far. We're a Ditto who transformed into what their Pokemon trainer looked like, but I'm pretty sure it's just Pokemon. Hey, Ditto. Can I maybe get you to help me with something? I'm kinda missing the place I used to live. Yo, is this what being homesick feels like? Anyway, basically, I'd be super happy if you could make me a home kinda like that. How are they sending me things if they don't also have... Oh, coconuts. Ocean fishing spot, so I just need like a stool. And fishing rod. And I'll pay you back with the help, of course. I can teach you one of my best moves. So there's the sand. There's the fishing rod. And then... I don't think I have what I need on me. Oh, I do. We make a lock chair. And then we should be able to, like, there. Make the habitat. Because it's just stands in a fishing rod and stool. From what I understand. So, fishing rod. There we go. We did it! Is Magikarp gonna move over here, or did I have to make it where Magikarp was? Maybe I should have made it where Magikarp was, but I think I only saw like one sandy block there. Ocean fishing can be fun. You may meet different species of Pokemon than you would in freshwater. Yo, thank you so much, Ditto. I'm totally grateful for that awesome home you made. Alright, cool. Now I'll teach you one of my best moves as promised. You gotta watch closely while I do it, yo. We're not at a very good angle, but sure. Pop. I need that picture for reasons. Flop. Flop, flop, flop. There it is. That's one of my best moves, yo. At the very least, hopping up on short ledges and things should be no problem for you now. I mean, it's pretty much only good for short ledges and things, but it's still pretty cool, right? Don't go teaching any other Pokemon, okay? We boing in. You learned how to jump. Press R to hop around. Jump, 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 jump. Whee! Ooh. I don't know if I like that we just found a security camera lying around, but sure. This security camera allows you to check up on Pokemon who are far away. Place it wherever you like, then open the main menu and select Camera, Security Cameras in order to watch the security camera feed. It's useful to see how certain Pokemon are doing or to check if a new Pokemon has appeared in a habitat. I guess that's handy for here because then we can see if and or when we get a Slowpoke, if we're not still here. But for now... Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello, good morning. Or maybe good evening. Is this really recording? Oh, whatever. I'll give it a go. Oh, the box spoke. Is this another PC? Excuse me. You there. Welcome to our hideout. You look like a real hero. And, you know, a real nice guy. But wait, whoever hears this might not be a guy. Ugh, forget that last part. I mean, you have honest looking eyes. I'm certain you have a pure and worthy heart. And believe you me, all of us have pure and worthy hearts too. After all, we're a business that uses Pokemon. We're an organization that works hard to improve the environment for the sake of all Pokemon. And we're fun and independent. Ah, that look in your eyes tells me that you want to join, right? Well, I can tell you've got a lot of potential. But if you really want to become one of us, you have to overcome a difficult trial. We call it the Team Initiation Challenge. Let's get you started right away with part 1. Your first task is to gather lappa berries and put them in this delivery hatch. Don't worry, we're not going to eat them. And for the Pokemon, of course. And one more thing. As you work your way through the Team Initiation Challenge, you'll get some quality gifts. You'll be waiting with bated breath, so get to it. Seems like it's finally done talking. I couldn't make heads or tails of what it was saying, but it sounded like a human voice, and they seemed like they might need help. I'm still really curious about this building. It might even give us some clues about what happened to the humans. But there's no use just standing here thinking about it. Do you mind stopping by from time to time to check on this building, Amii? Just once in a while would be fine. That's good, because I think you have a couple hundred lappa berries already. We certainly have a few. Important request. Do the Team Initiation Challenge. Oh, I nearly forgot. You had something you wanted to ask me about, didn't you, Amii? I sure did. What's that you say? An Onyx is stuck in a cave? Dear me, I certainly hope we can do something to help. First things first, let's head back and discuss this with the others. Maybe we're gonna head back, but that's because I need lappa berries. Also, never mind. Actually, we're gonna go here first. Balls. Ah, don't fall. Aha. Bonk. Water. The source of all life. And then we collect the debris. There we go. I don't know if that's helping or hindering, but it was literally there, so... Oh, there's Tangrowth. We have the... No, not... Just look up here. Oops. Ah. Ah, the hitbox is still really janky with the what do you call it sometimes. There we go. Put her in the end. A little pathway. Aha! It's right near my house too, that's really handy actually. I could have just gone through there earlier. I didn't realise that there were punchable bits in the cave. I didn't have to build that. Oh yeah, let's see what quests we have. I can never have too many. Exactly. Yeah, Neon is a serial item hoarder. I'm the kind of silly person who makes it to the final boss with 257 of an item that would have helped me get past earlier sections easier, and then don't use them on the final boss. I have done that before too, and it's so stressful. Oh yeah, lappa berries I need. I think they live in this chest. Okay, so we didn't have a couple of hundred, we have 44, but we only need 5, so that's fine. Then he wants car. And then we ran out of space for furniture, so I can now. I should have cut the blocks. I can't quite jump above. Gosh, stop. There we go. Small lost relic. And then we can get the dry grass and get back. And then I beat the boss and I see I have the items, immediate regret. Yeah, I've done that recently. I was also playing Slay the Spire the other day and I had like 2 revive potion things pretty much. Where like if I died, I could revive like 30% of my health. And I'd been like, I'd managed to use like all my other potions apart from them. And then I didn't end up needing them and I felt both proud of the fact I didn't need them but also annoyed that I'd been like hoarding them for the final boss and then didn't actually need to. Testing, testing. Wow, looks like you already cleared part 1 of the team initiation challenge. You're even more impressive than I thought. No doubt you'll zoom up the ranks once you join our organisation. As promised, here's a fabulous gift for your efforts. What a gym badge! That's a pretty snazzy badge, huh? Just holding it makes you feel like your Pokemon are a little stronger, doesn't it? Anyway, on to part 2 of the team initiation challenge. Here we go! Yeah, I did enjoy the fact that I didn't have to use them, but I was also just like, I hoarded these for nothing. Also, we have bean seeds, but we don't have tomato or wheat seeds yet. I don't think. Part 2 is all about vegetables. You've got this, hotshot. Proof that one has overcome a difficult trial. It sparkles with grey light. I should go get the camera. Maybe. Where's Tangrowth? Talk to the professor, okay. They're all falling asleep because it's like nighttime. Oh, ditto. Do you know how to play jump rope? So, to play jump rope, I spin my vines round and round. And then everyone jumps up and down and tries not to trip on them. It's really fun. If you ever want to play jump rope, just tell me. That's adorable. Oh, the sun's twinkly tonight. Let's play jump rope. Okay, I'll get ready. Let's try and do jump rope. Jump when the rope comes close to you. Too late. I did it too early. I wasn't sure what the delay was going to be like. 0 jumps. It's fine, I didn't know what the like. I was gonna say let's go again, but it apparently defaulted to nah. Oh, wait, I can get rid of that one block that's been annoying me. I accidentally put that there earlier and it's been bugging me since. Hello, everybody. Could you gather around here for a moment, please? What's up, Professor? It seems an onyx is trapped in a cave, and the walls of said cave are so hard, even Amii can't break through them. Does anyone have any great brainstorm about what we can do to help? If we're dealing with super solid ground, we could try spraying it with some water. Maybe that'd make it all squishy and soft. If the walls are so hard that even a toughen like onyx can't deal with them, I imagine it will take more than a little water to soften them up. Then why don't we just wait for it to rain? Rain, you say? I suppose you all wouldn't know, but it doesn't really rain around these parts. What? Really? How come? I couldn't tell you why, but the last time I saw any rainfall was when I was just a sprout. Back when there were still humans around here. I haven't seen so much as a drop since. Whoa, for real? Well, that's fine by me. No rain, no pain. Hold on. What do you mean, no rain? We need rain. What is that face? Oh, hold on. Where is what I need? What is that face? He is shook. I'm sure a little rain would not only help Onyx, it might cheer up the other Pokemon here as well. Sounds good. Let's make it rain. Easier said than done, I'm afraid. Let's see. How can we get it to rain? Wow, the stuff even you don't know, Professor. Rain. What does rain bring to mind? Oh, I think I've got it. We need a Slowpoke. Slowpoke? Yes, if we had a certain Pokemon called Slowpoke helping us, we might be able to make it rain. Do you think you could find a Slowpoke and bring them here? I recall correctly, Slowpoke likes sleeping in tall grass near the sea. Do you recall that sand-covered building we found beyond the rock wall you broke for me? If there's any tall grass around there, I'm certain a Slowpoke would like it. Yeah. Already on that, my dude. Is there anything else that I finished? Make habitats. We're kind of close with the new Pokemon. When we get the, if and when we get Slowpoke, we've done that. Okay, we have the beans. But so far, very. I don't think that we have the others. I'm not too sure how we get the other stuff yet, but like I can plant some beans at some point. I don't remember which this one. No. Not this one. This one? Yeah. Beans. I guess we just plant them here. Filled soil. Do we have any tools? Do we have any tilled soil? I don't know if we have any tools. Oh, water be sparked in again. I was like, what is making that sparkly noise? I got 2 Lapa berries. What are the other quests apart from Slowpoke? Find a doll, do the initiation test. Pokemon Center, which we need Slowpoke for. We might have a Slowpoke. Ah, there we go. Are we friends, maybe? Maybe not. Well, it's nice to meet you. Slowpoke. It is incredibly slow and dopey. It takes 5 seconds for it to feel pain when under attack. So it has water and yawn. Pokemon with the yawn specialty can tell you how humid it is. Lots of water, cleanliness, strange stuff, soft stuff, healing, and dry flavors. Needle beep. A message from your Pokedex. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Ooh. Oh, for a wooden plate. That's less exciting. Oh, hello there. What's up? Come with me. Where are we going? So I have the power to make it rain? Ooh. Oh, but hold on. The ground's really bumpy around here, right? It's hard to walk. I think I'm gonna get all, you know, tired out before we even make it to the professor. The recipe for wooden. If you place steps where the terrain is different heights, Pokemon will be able to walk more easily. Oh hi, Magikarp! Also, Pokemon can walk much further on moistened paths than on dried up ground. So basically, we hydrate the ground and make steps. If you could, you know, clear off the path and make it easier to walk on. Oh, right, because I want to get to the professor. Tidying up paths. If you make paths nicer, such as smoothing over cracked ground or placing steps on hills, encourage Pokemon to travel further from their homes. When Pokemon go for a walk, they can visit buildings such as Pokemon centers or other Pokemon homes. Okay. So I've just seen what time it is. I have work tomorrow. And it is 25 past midnight. So I think, unfortunately, because I'm having a great time with this game, fortunately I think I'm gonna have to leave it there and attempt to get some semblance of sleep. Look at the title page, that's so cute! But yeah, thank you everyone for being here. It's been a really fun stream actually. I really enjoyed what we've played of Pokopia so far. I feel like we didn't really get super far. Because I get distracted a lot. I get distracted a lot, so we didn't do as much as we maybe could have done. Only nearly 6 hours. You must not like this game all that much. For legal reasons, that was a joke.